Happy New Year's Eve and welcome into the San Francisco 49ers Report. We are live right here on Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr., producer Chip on the ones and twos, and the faithful tuned in from every pocket of America and worldwide. And of course, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making our watch party a part of your day. San Francisco on the road looking to bounce back from that Christmas night massacre against the Baltimore Ravens to get back on track against the Washington Commanders. It is NFL Week 17, and this will be the best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game. We're live a little bit earlier as compared to normal because Jeannie Wyatt and the faithful helped us get to $500 in Super Chats during our Thursday live show. So thank you to Jeannie and thank you to everybody who showed out for our live show a couple of days ago. I also did say, in addition to going live a little bit earlier, I'll start off the live stream with the shotgun. We're going to do that as well. San Francisco, despite that loss, cross-country travel, early window game, 2 touchdown favorites. The line, minus 14. The over-under, pretty high here at 49.5. Do the odds makers think that this Niners offense is going to be able to get back on track and put a lot of points on the scoreboard? That's what that number indicates to me. And when you look at the NFC playoff picture, some things changed last night after the Detroit Lions, Dallas Cowboys, and a controversial tilt at AT&T Stadium in Arlington resulted in what was a dramatic football game, a thriller, and another officiating snafu. The Detroit Lions probably should have won that game. Did the offensive lineman, Taylor Decker, report as eligible? It's a huge controversy. Either way, it went down as a Dallas Cowboys last-second win by the skin of their teeth. The Cowboys, 10-5, 5th seed in the wild card. The other 2 wild card teams, you have the Los Angeles Rams and the Seattle Seahawks. The Washington Commanders are officially eliminated, but other teams in the hunt, Minnesota Vikings, Atlanta Falcons, Green Bay Packers, and the New Orleans Saints. The Chicago Bears mathematically still alive, but really what you want to hone in on here is that if the San Francisco 49ers win this football game today at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, and the Philadelphia Eagles lose against the Arizona Cardinals in Philly, San Francisco today will clinch home field advantage and the number 1 seed in the NFC with the Rams game coming up. If the Eagles are able to beat the Arizona Cardinals and the Niners win their next 2 games, today against Washington, next week against the Lambs, then San Francisco will still have a first-round bye in the wild card round, and they will get the number 1 seed and home field advantage. Will go through Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. With that, we ask you this: will the Niners bounce back today? 233 people watching live. I want to hear from you. B for bounce back. T for trap game. What do you think? Let me know in the chat, and we'll start to give you some shout-outs here. Kovev, bounce back. Ernesto, bounce back spot. Tyler Caressley likes the Niners to win. Edward Toby Willis, bouncing back are the Niners today. Dave D likes San Francisco to be victorious. I'm not seeing one person who's typing T for trap. Alicia typing her B. Al B. Martin Drummond, tuned in from Oklahoma. Rainey McGeechee, bounce back. Magic, Eli, Ken, Dragon, Joseph, Jeannie, all typing that B. And Jeannie, hopefully you heard that shout out a little bit earlier as we're live early for you for your donations to the show back on Thursday. Here's our tailgate super chat menu. We did have a $2 super chat come in from Jenny Wolfie. Let's go, Brandon, and we'll get to that here in just a moment. But elsewhere on our tailgate super chat menu, all super chats in the lead up to this game get a shout out. $10 or more gets your name on this 49ers football, and it gets you a ticket to win this football. $20 gets you 5 tickets to win this football. $50 gets you 10. Producer Chip and I are going to sign it. We want all of the real ones on this football right here, and every $200 that we get in Super Chats, we're doing another Mimosa Shambong, and if anybody sends in a 50 right now, I'm drinking this Fireball shooter, and I'm shotgunning that beer for Jeannie Wyatt. We'll do that to get things started on this New Year's Eve. Jenny Wolfie with the $2 Super Chat, and then we'll get to our prize picks. Aiyuk is going to have an epic game. Speaking of Brandon Aiyuk, we can show you the prize picks that I'm rocking with today. We have a little bit of a 6-pick submission, and I'm with Jenny. Washington Commanders, their 2 top corners are out. I like Brandon Aiyuk more than 49.5 receiving yards. Brock Purdy, more than 224.5 passing yards. Chase Young is from the DMV. He returns home to his former team. I think he gets a sack. 0.75 for him. Christian McCaffrey, basically a shoo-in at this point. He has 21 touchdowns this year. Let's go more than a half total touchdown for him. Terry McLaurin, more than 39.5 receiving yards. And Brian Robinson, more than 56.5 total yards. Get a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS for that $100 deposit match. That link is available for you down below in the comment section, as well as in the description of this video. So we had that $2 Super Chat come in from Jenny Wolfie, giving a shout out, making a prediction that Brandon Aiyuk is going to ball out. You can support the show for free if you don't want to send in a Super Chat, which is all good at the end of the day. We're just glad that you're here with us. How do you support the program? You hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. You subscribe to the 49ers Report. Comment and share your thoughts. Share the video. Most importantly, be a real one throughout the day. You do all those things, we certainly appreciate that. We have our first name going on the Niner football, and it is Edward Toby Willis. Did John make it to the game? Happy New Year. Bang, bang, all day. Edward, yes. John did get his tickets a little bit earlier this week, thanks to our loyal viewer Shane Kirshner, who gave away the tickets 100 level around the 50-yard line. And John with this lady, they are going to the game. So with that, our first name on the football, fittingly, is Edward Toby Willis. $10 or more, your name goes on the ball as well. And it's awesome that we have a real one going on there right now. If you want to interact with me all throughout the day, you can, of course, do that in the comment section. But also, you can hit me up on X at Chase_Senior. You can find me on Instagram at Chase_Senior. Or feel free to shoot me an email as well, chase@chatsports.com. You send us some pictures of you watching the program. Send us a selfie. We'll get you on the show. Give us a heads up, and we'll pop that up here on the 49ers Report. And this obviously applies for any day of the week, even outside the games. Just hit me up. Love chopping it up with the faithful. We have 275 people watching live. As you come in here, please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. Oh! Genie, 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 Genie. Getting us started with the $300 Super Chat. Happy New Year, all. Good morning, Niner gang. Bang, bang, Niner ladies. We got this. 42-14 Niners. Our Super Chat MVP item here today will be an autographed mini George Kittle helmet. So the number to beat, Jeannie Wyatt's $300. And with that, got to take down the Fireball shooter. Got to do the shotgun, and we'll do that here in a second. Everybody type J-Dub in the chat right now. Jeannie. A Goldmine Hall of Fame member times 5 for Jeannie. Anthony, $2 Super Chat. Brock Purdy, in time, can be a great quarterback if we get an offensive line soon. Despite throwing from muddy pockets this year, and Brock Purdy has had some of the muddiest pockets among all quarterbacks in the NFL, he's still had a really good year. And I've said time and time again, this is my 3rd season covering the San Francisco 49ers. I don't understand why the Niners do not invest more in the offensive line, that is something that could hold this team back, and they have to get it going. Oh! Gump Wolf, Gump Wolf, Gump Wolf, Gump Wolf, Gump Wolf. A $50 super chat. LFG, Hi Faithful, Chase, Chip, Trizzy. Happy New Year! We're putting Gump Wolf's name as well as Jeannie Wyatt's name on the football here. Let's go, Gump Wolf.
Spam Gump Wolf in the chat. Gump Wolf, man. Getting on the ball, getting those tickets, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, love to see it. Also, any first-time super chatters today, regardless of the dollar amount, you're also going on the 49ers football as well. Let's go to Mike. Mike with the $2 super chat. Appreciate it, my man MD. Hands doing a fist bump. That was what the super sticker was. My man, pound it to everybody out there. And Michael O'Donnell, $5 super chat. Doesn't anyone think we should rest all of our top players this week? And if we start losing, put them back in. That's not really how NFL teams operate, and keep in mind that if the 49ers win their last 2 games, they get the number 1 seed in the NFC. So their week of rest would come in the wild card round. That is the time for the 49ers to have their players sit, rest up, so that home field advantage goes through Levi Stadium. We want 1,000 SFs in the chat. Niners suffered the loss last week. It's time to get the good vibes going once again. Everybody watching right now, spam SF. And in the meantime, we also need more likes. We have almost 300 people watching live with only 113 likes. So make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. This is for Jeannie. This is for all the real ones. Trizzy, before he went live on his show, gave me a fireball shooter. So cheers to everybody.
We're getting started early, man. Next 50 that comes in, I'm doing a beer bong for the next 50. And you get 10 raffle tickets here in our pregame.
And we also got to do a shotgun for Jeannie Wyatt as well.
But keep getting those SFs. Let's keep them going. Oliver, Michael, Dave, Lore, Gene. Let's go. Alicia, Al, Jeannie, you owe me a... Oh, Jeannie, you did sit in the 300. If you want me to do one, Jeannie, I got you.
Yeah.
Jeannie, I got you.
Run it up. Run it up. All right. Cheers.
Chug, 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 chug.
We're getting after it. It's a happy New Year's Eve right here on the 49ers Report. All right, continue to type those SFs. Michael O'Donnell, Koved, Tyler Caressley, Michael, Janet, Mike Huncho, Al, 16 Bar King. Again, $10 or first-time super chatters, your name goes on the football, and this will be our raffle item for the watch party here today. Our super chat MVP item, an autographed mini George Kittle helmet. Let's get to the Niners injury report here. San Francisco, a little bit banged up going into this game. Cross-country travel, early window. Arik Armstead out once again. Foot and knee issue continues to plague him. Jair Brown with that sprained knee, also not going to play. So look out for Logan Ryan to get a lot of snaps at safety opposite of Tashawn Gibson. Tashawn Gibson, not good last week against Baltimore. Looking for a bounce-back spot. So the Niners safeties here today, Tashawn Gibson, Logan Ryan, Eric Harris, who's been elevated from the practice squad, and Isaiah Oliver. Niners also a little bit banged up at wide receiver too, as Juwan Jennings will miss his second straight game in concussion protocol. Niners wideouts, not Danny Gray, also going to be out after getting his practice window activated this week. The Niners wide receivers in this game against a depleted Commanders secondary, Brandon Aiyuk, Deebo Samuel, Ronnie Bell, Chris Conley, and Tay Martin. San Francisco, they did release Willie Snead this week. Other Niners who are out, Ross Dwelly with an ankle, Jalen Moore concussion, and that is the Niners injury report with players who are not going to be playing. And then going into this game, these players were questionable. Aaron Banks, turf toe, Demetrius Flanagan, fouls, Jordan Mason, Ambry Thomas. The 49ers' total inactives will be Brandon Allen, Arik Armstead, Jawan Jennings, Jair Brown, Jalen Moore, Ross Dwelly, as well as Jalen Graham. So Aaron Banks is going to play. Demetrius Flanagan fouls will come back. Jordan Mason and Ambry Thomas also going to suit up for this football game. Michael O'Donnell, a $5 super chat. I put 5 in earlier. Here's my second 5. Can I get my name on that ball? LOL. Of course, Michael O'Donnell. Of course. Michael O'Donnell's going on here.
Michael, you're in. Michael getting on the ball.
Michael O'Donnell's on there. Mondo Lastraka. Third ever super chat for Mondo. And a third ever super chat for Michael O'Donnell as well. We're up to $378 in super chats. We also said, per our super chat menu, every $200, we're doing a New Year's Eve mimosa shambong for every $200 that we get. So we're at $378 right now. I have to do one, and then we're $22 away from doing, in the words of DJ Khaled, another one.
Another one.
As we get our New Year's Eve festivities going on the San Francisco 49ers Report. I'm Chase Sr. He is producer Chip. Let us know who you got in this football game. SF for the Niners. WAS for the Washington Commanders. We're pouring up our mimosa bong every $200 that we get.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
As we're 22 away from having to do another one. Cheers to everybody. The best place to experience the game outside of being at the actual game.
Get those SFs. Get them going, get them going. Jeannie, I did not forget, Jeannie. I did not forget, Jeannie. That beer bong's coming here momentarily. I did not forget, Jeannie.
Alicia, much love, guys. Got to finish my workout before the game starts. Be back later. Love it, Alicia. Have fun with the workout. I got mine in before the game because I knew that the game was going to get crazy. It's looking like everybody is typing their SFs. Oliver Leach, Kovev, Antonio, doing the most. $22 super chat. We gave away his Niners surfboard from Cabo.
Awesome.
On Thursday. It's going to our guy Black Mask. And he sends in the 22 right here to get us to 400. Bang, bang, Niner gang. 33-10 Niners. Here's another mimosa bong for doing the most.
Doing the most.
Type DTM in the chat for doing the most.
While you're going down there, smash that like button. Let's get to 200 likes right now. 200 likes
Pregame
right
Eagles. Will y'all be live on Eagles Now? Yes, we're doing a postgame show live on Eagles Now. So we'll recap to the game a little bit after that game ends from Lincoln Financial Field. I have double screen action here today. We got Niners Commanders here, and we got Eagles Cardinals right there. So been keeping an eye on both games. And Bird Gang Eagles will be live on Eagles Now a little bit later today. But for now, we're live on the 49ers Report, 106,000 subscribers. That obviously takes precedent with the larger channel. And we're all caught up on all of our super chats. Doing the most. Got to put you on the ball here. Got to put you on the ball. And I think we have everybody on the football here. $10 or more, you get to sign the ball. And if you're a first-time super chatter, you're going on there as well. We have Michael O'Donnell. We have Toby Willis. We have Jeannie Wyatt. And doing the most.
Joseph Kelly. What's up, man? What up, what up? Yeah, so Trent's active.
Yes, Trent Williams is playing. Joseph Talmadge. What up, Chip, brother Chase, glad you're feeling better. Man, it's been a rough couple of weeks. Even last night I was like in a little bit of a funk. But we're back, and we're better than ever.
Back at it. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, key storylines in this football game as we continue to move forward in our pregame show. Can Brock Purdy bounce back through career-high 4 interceptions against the Baltimore Ravens on Christmas? And surprisingly, he looked confused, he looked flustered, and he was throwing picks left and right. Now, of those 4 interceptions, and we've talked about this all throughout the week, I thought one of them was an awful throw. The other one, George Kittle could have done a better job of actually trying to catch the football with his hands, not his body. Good play by the DB. And that was the 3rd pick, I believe. The 2nd pick, Brock Purdy fake handoff through the screen. What a play by the defensive back Stevens to bat that ball up into the air, and it went into the awaiting hands of a fellow defensive lineman. That's a fluky play. And then his last pick, he got hit on his arm because Colton McKivitz was awful and gave up multiple sacks in that game. San Francisco surrendered 22 total pressures, the most since week 1, 15 against the Steelers, and that's not on Brock Purdy. Now, some of you could say Brock Purdy should have sensed the pressure. He should have got rid of it. But he's looking at his guy, he gets hit, and he throws the interception. So, yes, he did throw 4 picks, but I thought only one of them was an awful throw. And today is an opportunity for Brock Purdy to bounce back, to kind of cool the concerns from the fan base, for him a little bit mentally. I hope that he comes out firing. And I think that Brock Purdy is going to come out firing. And it helps that Washington is without their top 2 cornerbacks. So I'm expecting a big day from Brandon Aiyuk, Deebo Samuel, as well as George Kittle. I think that San Francisco is going to get after it in the passing game, and I want to see Kyle Shanahan aggressive in calling pass plays for Brock Purdy to allow him to get back in a groove to kind of flush what happened through the air against Baltimore. Another storyline here, Chase Young is going to return home. He's from the DMV area, and on our prize picks, I did have Chase Young more than 0.75 sacks. Chase Young is playing significantly less than he was with the Commanders, but I think his impact has been felt against the run, against the pass, and along this defensive line, allowing other players to really free up to get some pass rushing opportunities. Another key, 49ers interior offensive line against the Commanders interior defensive line. Aaron Banks is going to play with turf toe, but he's a little bit banged up. Spencer Burford has been bad this year. Jake Brendel's a little bit of an undersized center. Deron Payne, Jonathan Allen, 2 very good defensive tackles who can control the game against a porous offensive line. Yes, Washington did trade away Montez Sweat, obviously, as well as Chase Young. But this team still has some really solid players. I think they're going to make a coaching change. I think they should make a coaching change. And next year, I'm interested to see what this Commanders team looks like as they're a little bit better coached, because I do think that they have some talent on this team. So you can't sleepwalk through this game. Going back to this point right here, Commanders' top cornerbacks are out. It's going to allow Brock Purdy to hopefully find a groove. And then lastly, trap game vibes. What do I mean by that? Niners are coming off a loss against the Ravens. Ravens probably known as the best team in football right now. Number 1 seed in the AFC. Niners, the number 1 seed in the NFC. San Francisco really controls their own destiny. And if they win their final 2 games, they get the number 1 seed in the NFC. But they're banged up. They're traveling across country on a short week. And it's an early time window. So I was on with Larry Krueger yesterday, and I put up our show on the 49ers Report this morning. From a betting standpoint, this is what I call a stay-away game because of all of the reasons that I just mentioned. I'm not picking and I'm not betting on the 49ers to win by 2 touchdowns because of everything that kind of plays in to the lead up to this game. And hopefully San Francisco can avoid the trap game spot, because if you lose today, all of a sudden, this game against a hot Rams team next week becomes even more paramount, and then you're in danger of losing the number 1 seed in the NFC, as San Francisco looks to get home field advantage through Levi Stadium for the first time since 2019. Let's go back to your Super Chats. Kid Durant, Chase Young, and Bosa coming to show out today. That's why I took Chase Young more than 0.75 sacks on Prize Picks. Nick Bosa's been playing really good football of late. And this Washington offensive line, it's just terrible. It's awful. So San Francisco should be able, with their defensive line, to really control the game in that regard. Anthony, $2 Super Chat, 31-28 Niners. If no picks, go Niners. We will see. So you're calling for a close game. A close game that will certainly be a nail-biter, Anthony. Jeremy Roberson, $10 Super Chat. Jeremy is also going on the football right here. Anybody who sends in a Super Chat, $10 or more, you're going on the Niner football. And if we have any first-time Super Chatters, you're also going on the football. Matt Keller, $5. Let's bounce back. Also, is Sebastian Joseph Day making his debut? Yes, he is active. So he's going to make his Niners debut. Niners signing him earlier this week. He was on the practice field the next day as soon as that deal was made official. So Sebastian Joseph Day will play in this game. He is not on the inactive list. Matt Keller, if you send in another 5, I'm putting you another real one on the football as well. Let's get the comment section going once again. We'll take a look at the sub count here. But first, let's give a shout out to all of the real ones. If you're subscribed to the San Francisco 49ers Report, I want you to type me in the chat. Type me in the chat, and we'll start to give you some shout-outs. We are within distance, within range of getting to 107,000 subscribers. We're currently at 106,757. So if you're subscribed to the channel, type me, and if you're not, hit that sub button for daily, year-round coverage of the Niners. All of our content informative, entertaining, and insightful. Kovev, Matt Clyde, Joseph, Gina G, part of the Niner ladies, Arlo Sanchez, Thelma, Oliver Leach, Kenny, Lore, Antonio, Go Birds,
let's go, baby.
Ken Dowsland, Edward Willis, Niner Faithful, Yvonne, Josh, David Corona, what up, DC? Eddie Vasquez, Mondo, Eva Rex. I saw words of wisdom in the chat a little bit earlier.
Real ones for sure.
Matt Dewberry, Scranton, Pennsylvania. Nice. I was in Dunmore last weekend visiting Kira. Dwayne, me, Everex, Go Birds, Anthony, Dave D, Ed G, also subscribed. Look at the sub count here.
Let's see this number go up, baby.
We are 241 people away from 107,000 subscribers. How quickly can we get there? Kalen Adaki, a Goldmine Hall of Fame member. And now he's going on the football. One of our Super Chat MVPs this year.
Let's go. That's a raffle ticket as well.
Yep, raffle ticket as well to win the football.
Got a lot of names on here already. Good amount of names on here already.
Kalen Adaki has won a couple of our signed items. And his man cave at the crib, awesome. And look at him. Looks like he's outside Levi Stadium with this picture. With this lovely lady. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kalen. But looking good right there. Jerome Papa, a $2 Super Chat, typing me. And then Davis Edmonds, him and his mom, him and his family, always watching the show. Davis Edmonds has sent me a lot of emails as well. Appreciate that communication. Happy New Year, Chase and Chip. I'm glad that Purdy is playing. Yeah, never really a doubt that Purdy was going to play a stinger in his non-throwing shoulder in back-to-back weeks. I think it's important for him to play to get his confidence back in gear. All right, we're going to do something different here on New Year's Eve because we care about you, we love you, and we want to hear from you. So we're going to do a pregame mailbag, and we're just going to chop it up with everybody. We have a little less than 40 minutes left to go until this game. So we want to hear from everybody in the chat right now. If you have a question, if you want to say something, if you want to give a shout out to somebody else, a loved one, a significant other, a friend, we want you on the show. Hashtag 49ers or send in a super chat. Roddy Cal, another one of our Gold Mine Hall of Fame members, sending in a $2 super chat. As soon as producer Chip comes back, we'll get those super chats popped up on the screen. So hashtag 49ers or send in a super chat, and we're going to hear from you. We want to hear from as many people as possible. Go Birds 21. What about the Eagles game? I have it on here to my right, and Go Birds 21 will be live for an Eagles postgame show on Eagles Now. So we'll see you then. Mike Concho saying Roddy Cal. Mike, I was cracking up at your comment on Thursday. Jeannie Wyatt sent in the $50 super chat to get us to 500, and you were like, they took the 50 and they bounced. And I was like, Honcho, you were watching the show. We said that we had to go, but if we got to 500, we go live earlier, and we start off with the shotgun for Janie. And we were able to do all that. Roddy Cal said, hello, Mike, back. Cody Broussard, another name going on the Niner football here. Roddy Cal, here's his $2 super chat. We gave a verbal shout out to with the Ronnie Lott profile picture. How cool is that? Happy New Year's Eve, faithful. Quest for 6. We'll put Roddy Cal on here. Since you're a Goldmine Hall of Fame member. And then we'll go Cody Broussard as well. Cody said CMC for MVP. Stick on that, Chip, because I do have some thoughts. So it's been an interesting year for the MVP conversation because it's been a somewhat mediocre year for quarterback play across the National Football League. And I know that when we were live on the 49ers Report last week on Christmas, I had said, look, it looks as though Lamar Jackson solidified his case to win NFL MVP. And I think that he did, because I do think it's a quarterback award, because I do think quarterback is the most important position to play, and it's the hardest position to play. You're under scrutiny, and when you play quarterback, you can make such a difference. Lamar Jackson's performance last week against San Francisco, in which he elevated his entire team, and he made the entire squad better, and he was able to have the impact that he did, running it, throwing it, extending plays, his impact and his threat in the run game and the pass game on top of his individual impact on the pass game and run game that I noted. It's really impressive. And that's what an MVP looks like, right? Where you make your teammates better. And if you were to take Lamar Jackson away from that Ravens team, would they be the same squad? They simply would not. And his ability against one of the best defenses in the NFL to make throws downfield, to extend plays improvisationally, to run the football, to cross a player like Fred Warner up. I know that the Ravens, and I said this is why I'm not too concerned about San Francisco's defense, they got the ball around midfield a lot. San Francisco turned the ball over in their red zone twice. The scoreboard looked worse than that game actually was to me. I didn't think that San Francisco, outside of the 5 turnovers, played that poorly. But Lamar Jackson looked like the MVP. But then you look at his numbers. He only has 19 touchdowns and 7 picks this year. And it's been a bad year for quarterback play. If there were a year in which a non-quarterback were to win NFL MVP, I think that it would be and should be Christian McCaffrey. Some people want to talk about Tyreek Hill, and Tyreek Hill has been critical to the Miami Dolphins' success this year. But he has not had the impact on the game that McCaffrey's been able to have. And in an era, in an age where running backs have consistently been devalued, you see the impact of Christian McCaffrey. 258 carries, league high, 1,395 rushing yards, NFL high, and he has 14 touchdowns on the ground. But then you look at McCaffrey's impact outside of just rushing the football. And one of my bold predictions this year was that McCaffrey was going to put up 2,000 all-purpose yards. He's closing in on that. He has almost 1,400 rushing yards, but he's also been able to add 63 catches. That's more than a lot of top-tier wide receivers for 537 yards and 7 touchdowns. We're talking about 21 total touchdowns and almost 2,000 all-purpose yards for Christian McCaffrey, and he's probably going to get past 2,000 today. That's a special season. So, Cody, long explanation, but a worthy explanation and a worthy debate to your super chat right there that Christian McCaffrey very well could, should, and there should be an argument to be had that he could win NFL MVP. Tony Mesa! Happy New Year's, Chase. Tony, thank you so much for that. Tony, send in a $10 super chat. Your name's going on the Niner football. Jeremy Torres, we're putting his name on the Niner ball. George Kittle, 1,000 yards today. Deebo Samuel's close. George Kittle is close. Great to point out there by Jeremy Torres. We talked about that earlier this week on the show. Hopefully that's where you got the information, Jeremy. If not, good job by you. So Jeremy Torres going on the ball.
Man, this ball's starting to fill up.
Yep. We want all the real ones on this football. And we have a couple of plates. We have this one that's getting filled up right now. We have this one and this one right here. Siki and Niner Faithful Fantasy. Sending in some more super chats. But first, Carlos Perez. Bang, bang, Niners. 42-16. So a blowout score from Carlos. Jackson White is a first-time super chatter. And that's actually our first-time super chatter today. Any first-timers today, you're getting on the football. So we're going to put Jackson White on the football as well. And by the way, the super chats are also getting you raffle tickets to win this football. So Jackson White. Nah, just they'll get on the ball. Johnny Dubs! God bless everyone. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Me and my grandson are here. Thank you, Chase the Goat. Pictures coming on email. I was about to say, John, you send us those pictures, and we're going to get you featured on the show. Thanks to Shane Kirshner for sending me the Niners Commanders tickets, which then we gave away to a lucky viewer. And it's hard to argue there's a more lucky viewer than John Wallace for him to go to the game today. And he's with his grandson. He's going to take his lady. He took his grandson. That's very cool. John Wallace is going on the ball. And words of wisdom with the 10. Another real one going on the football.
Lots of great questions, everything coming in.
Here's
right
what
now.
Words of Wisdom had to say. Chase, many people bag on another year gone by, saying stuff like, I can't wait for 2023 to be over. Let's all state what we are grateful for this year instead. Like you guys surpassing 100K. GRTFL as the super chat. Grateful for life, I think is what he meant to say there. Words of wisdom, correct me if I'm wrong. Look, man, you have one life to live. And my mom passing away at 58 due to cancer really gave me a different perspective. That we have to maximize the one life that we live. And if some of you out there let 2023 pass without you living up to your potential, without you taking advantage of what life has to offer, and appreciating this beautiful life that we have to live, because we have one of them and I do believe there's an afterlife, but one real life to live, then I hope that all of you out there make 2024 your best life and your best year, and tap into your potential and understand that you can conquer some really special things, that everything is within your grasp, that when you wake up every day and you have that mindset of, I'm thankful for this and I'm thankful for that, and things could be much worse. Don't be excited that 2023 is in the rear view. Be excited about everything that you accomplished this year. And think about some of the highlights. Personal accomplishments, personal achievements, people that you met. And in 2024, make it your best year yet with no excuses. No excuses at all to really maximize this one life that you have. Words of wisdom. Thank you for saying that, because that gets me fired up. Siki! $20 super chat. Do we really want the number one seed? Anybody else notice we don't play as good at home? I disagree. They've lost what? Bengals game at home and the Ravens game at home. Outside of that, San Francisco has played well at Levi Stadium. And when you go up against a team that is traveling, you have a little bit of the advantage there, and you have the home field and home crowd on your side. So, Siki, I disagree. But it's okay. We can disagree. That's something else that you can keep in mind here going into 2024. It's okay to disagree. Siki, you're going on the football right here. And Chip, we're adding a lot of names to the football here.
Yes, sir.
Niner Faithful Fantasy.
Keep them coming.
Why don't you read this one out? I'm going to put his name on the ball here.
Yes, sir. Niner Faithful Fantasy. I'm going to the Rams game next week.
Nice.
Going to be a hell of a game till the end. Bang, bang, Niner gang. 49ers fan for life. Purdy for MVP. Deebo's the best wide receiver in the NFL for show. Niners are going to prove the haters wrong, winning the Super Bowl.
Oh, I love it. Quest for 6. It's on and popping. More super chats here. Black Mask sent in a 5 and a 10. Shout out to John Wallace at the game today. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy the surfboard that you won, Black Mask, and thank you for your support. We'll put Black Mask on here.
Yeah, in.
And then we have Talks Sick Crusader, a first-time super chatter. Again, first-time super chatters are getting on the ball. Talks Sick Crusader. Your name's on there. Tony DeWeese. Tony's going on the football as well.
And we got back-to-back Tonys.
Tony Mesa going on the football. Love to see that. That's another real one. And Dwayne Sashner, welcome to the show, my guy.
Yes, sir. Dwayne is a
First time super chatter.
Dwayne, you in.
And then Black Mask, we got him on there. So I guess it's $10 to get on the ball. Brock will ball out today. No pun intended. Hero 2567 is a first time super chatter. Have to work tonight, but I should see most of the game. Niners 100%. What's on the drinks menu today? So every $200 that we get, we're doing a mimosa shambong. I took a fireball shooter earlier. We did a shotgun. And I owe another mimosa shambong here on New Year's Eve. And you say you're working tonight. Where are you living that you have to work tonight? Or did you just say tonight meaning today? Because if you're watching internationally, let us know where you're watching from. Hero going on the ball as well. Not only is he a first-timer, but he's sending in a 20 for being a first-timer.
Boom.
And then we have Ed G. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Go Niners. Let's get the number 1 seed. Get the job done. Quest for 6. Let's go. Ed G, longtime viewer of the show. We're putting you on there. All right, we have about, I think, one more name to go on this little portion of the ball. Who's it going to be? Jeannie Wyatt. Please add Gina G to that football. Happy New Year. I'm thankful as being a breast cancer survivor for 5 years now. Well, so interesting story for Jeannie Wyatt. She's been a Goldmine Hall of Fame member, a Super Chat MVP multiple times. She won our Deebo Samuel autographed jersey, Kyle Juszczyk autographed jersey. She won the Christmas sweater last week. She was also an Army drill sergeant. How cool is that?
Awesome.
And on top of that, what a fascinating life she has lived. A breast cancer survivor. So Gina G, thanks to Jeannie, you're going on the football. Don Jam, bang, bang, Niner gang. I think we have a little bit more room here to get you on here. Let's see. Where are we going to put Don Jam? Let's go John Jam right here. And by the way, these Super Chats, a raffle ticket in quotations, loose term, to get this football here. Are we all caught up on Supers?
Couple more.
Couple more to get to. My goodness. Funky Professor. This reminds me of watching And One growing up. And if you know what And One growing up was, the mixtape specifically, type me in the chat. There was a white hooper, and his name was the Professor.
Oh, man.
And the And One, I guess, announcer, I guess you should say, would always say, "The Professor! The Professor!" Hot Sauce, another legendary And One member. Funky Professor here. Happy New Year, Chase, from a Niner fan down under. Longtime lurker. First-time chatter. Love your insights and enthusiasm. Can't get the game here, so looking forward to your call. As we always do with all of our Aussies who watch the show, because my dad grew up in Melbourne, and my family is still in Melbourne, and I'm really looking to make it back. I'd love to live there for a few months. As we always say with our Aussies, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Funky Professor, that's a long name, so we actually have to start the new portion of the football right here.
There we go.
Funky Professor. Are you actually a professor? And I love the profile picture here. Drinks later. I love it.
So I do want to go back to this from earlier. When Hero sent us in that super, said he was working tonight.
Yeah.
He had said, I saw it briefly.
He said he's working tonight.
Yeah, he had said that he's working at a liquor store.
Okay.
Up in Massachusetts, I believe he said.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that he said that's why he's
So he's probably working today into tonight, and on New Year's Eve, that's a good place to be working.
Yeah.
If you want to stay busy. Siki! Another $20 super chat. I'm a bus driver. Thanks to you guys, I don't miss out on the whole game. Aloha from Hawaii. If there's one place I want to go in the United States, in quotations, because yes, it's a part of the U.S., but obviously the island state, I love to go to Hawaii. And I love to spend a couple of months there. I'd run every day, get some fitness in, do some meditations every day, and just bask in the beautifulness of Hawaii. I would love that right there. Words of wisdom, another one. Please place Joseph Talmage and Father on the ball. Chase, this is for them both. R.I.P. to your pops, Joseph. Oh, I love this. People are coming together to help one another out. So let's go. Joseph is always part of the Noti gang, one of our first commenters on all the videos that we put out. So we'll put Joseph and Pops on the football right here. Hero with another one. I run a liquor store. So yeah, I work tonight. Hero, stay safe. Hopefully you don't have assholes walking through those doors, and hopefully they know that you're helping them out, and hopefully you're able to have a good New Year's Eve. Machado photo! A super sticker. We're going to put Machado on here too.
Man, filling up so fast.
This is crazy.
This is awesome.
Machado photo, and then Lester Scott. He is a first-time super chatter. Niner faithful always. Nick Bosa, 3 sacks. Deebo, 7 grabs, a $105, 7 rushes for a $102. Woo! Brock Purdy goes 28-32 for 310. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Lester. That's a pretty awesome super chat right there. I love the boldness of those predictions.
I love it. Hey, I'm going to remember this because if this happens, it's because of Lester.
Yes. He put the words into existence. So that's pretty awesome right there. All right, we got a lot to catch up on here. A reminder, if a lot of you watching right now are like, what's going on with all these super chats? $10 gets you on the ball and gets you a ticket to win this ball. 5 tickets, or 5 tickets for $20, I should say, to get this ball. If you send in a 50, you get 10 tickets to win this ball. And every $200 that we get, we're doing a New Year's Eve mimosa shambong. It's New Year's Eve. Let's have some fun. So we are at 677 right now. We've already done 2 of our mimosa bongs. Once we get to 800, producer Chip is next. Can we get there in the next 18 minutes? And our Super Chat MVP item today is a George Kittle autographed mini helmet. The number to beat, $300 from Jeannie Wyatt.
Let's go. And Jeannie, I did not forget that beer bong's coming right now.
All right, let's do it. Cheers. Oh! Black mask, black mask, black mask. $100 super chat. Backing up, wow. And Chase's comments, that's words of wisdom, by the way. I've lived in 4 different countries, 3 different continents in my life so far. 2023 saw a crap load of Niner games, spread my love in several countries, including California. I saw my sons, my mom, and my brother in 2023. Enjoy life all. And that's going back to Wow's comments. I like that. Wow. Words of wisdom. For anybody saying, I'm so excited that 2023 is over, you got to maximize life, man. When my mom passed away, I was not saying, man, I'm so thankful that 2018 is over. Let's honor her legacy. Let's remember her. Let's move forward and let's make her proud. So in 2019 and every other year moving forward, I've tried to do that. And that's my sole purpose in life, is to make her proud. But understand again, and this is the message here to everybody today, and I don't mean to sound like a preacher, but I like to influence and be positive, to uplift people. We got one life to live, so maximize it. That's why I take health and wellness so seriously. Yes, we like to have fun and take down some drinks, but I eat well, I meditate every day, cold plunge, sauna. My running streak is at 229 days. Lift weights. Life is too precious, man. Donald Layton, a $10 super chat. By the way, it's a lot of raffle tickets for Black Mask. And Donald Layton is going on the football here. That actually gets us past 800, so Chip has to do the beer bong, and he has to do the mimosa bong.
We going back to back.
And Chip, when you're ready to do that, just put the headset on and just come here and chop it up with everybody.
Yes,
you can just look at the comment section. I'll use the bathroom, and then I'll come back.
Awesome.
949 Designs also going on the football. 949 Designs. All right, we're at 8:07 in Super Chats with 15 minutes left to go until this game. If we get to 1,000, I'll do a beer bong. Actually, I'll do a keg stand if we get to 1,000. A keg stand if we get to 1,000 before the game. 15 minutes left until kickoff. We're at 8:07 right now. $1,000, and I'm doing a keg stand. What are they beer bonging? So we're doing the shambongs with some mimosas, and then producer Chip is about to do his beer bong. And Chip, if you just want to, out of this one, pour up your mimosa bong, this one's clean and ready to rock for you. So I'll put Chip on camera here. I'm going to go use the bathroom, then I'll be back. This is what I want y'all to do as I'm gone. 705 people watching live, only 269 likes. If you're excited for this game and you're enjoying the show, I need everybody watching right now to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. By the time that I come back, can we get 130 likes to get to 400? I'm challenging you.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What's up, everybody? All right, let's take this down. This is for Jeannie. And then I'll do my shambong as well. We want to keep talking shop, keep talking ball with everybody, so keep getting those questions, takes, and just general, talking about life, man. Good vibes. The new year is always a great time to reflect and look forward as well, so let's keep getting those good vibes going. I'm going to down this right now for Jeannie. Woo! 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 First one of the day, baby. Words, thank you. Joseph, how was your Christmas? It was awesome. It was awesome, Down here in Dallas, I'm from Philadelphia. My family was able to come down from Philadelphia, hang out with them. It was awesome. It was awesome. I hope everybody also had a good Christmas, enjoying their holidays as well. And can't wait to get underway here. Just about 12 minutes left till the game. Again, Chase said $1,000. He'll do a keg stand. We don't see those often here. What's up, Brendan? What's up? Is it even noon? It is 11:47 here right now. All right. So got that coming in. We passed 800, so I got my shambong coming up right now as well. Got mine right here. So let's fill this up. Hey, JR Torres is saying, let's get them likes up, baby. 777 people watching. Can we get to 400 likes? We're at 327. Let's get it. Black Mask with the 2. Appreciate that, Black Mask. You guys should do a show from Twin Peaks. Hold up. Let me pour this up here. All right. Cheers, everybody. Woo! Oh, it's going to be a day. It's going to be a day. Cheers, everybody. Joseph, Richard. Terrence says, what's up, Chip? What's up, Terrence? What's up? What's up? Joseph says, best show online. Man, the only reason we have the best show is because we have the best fans. We have the best people hanging out with us. Y'all are really what make it. You guys are what makes it, man. It's been so much fun this year. It really has. Shadows says cheers. Joseph, Theo, Al, Rachel, Roddy Cal, Jeannie Wyatt. That was for you. Vin, Brock aired out. No hold back. Who cares? 5 picks. It's a great mentality to have. It's in the past. He threw 5 picks. It happened. 4 picks for him, 1 for Darnold. New game. JR Torres, y'all have so much fun. That's what we try to do. We try to make it fun, exciting, entertaining, and informative. I don't think you're going to get better coverage from anywhere else, man. Chase does it better than anybody, man. Better than anybody. Chip and Dale. I've heard that one a lot. Jello. I've heard that one a lot. My own style is, let's erase last week. Yep. Just put it behind you. You know, it's one game at the end of the day. It's one game at the end of the day. You can't let it pile up. And the Niners aren't a team that are going to let that happen. So, Toby Willis, you guys are the GOATs. We appreciate you. We appreciate everybody. Kofev, love the show. Jeannie, this is the best place to be. What's your score prediction? I don't think it's going to be relatively close. I'm going to be honest. The Commanders are very, very bad. Very, very bad. I'm going to go Niners 38, Commanders 13. I think it's an absolute blowout. I think it's an absolute blowout. And I like what Lona says here. Love to see a defensive touchdown. I think we see a pick six today. You know, the Commanders looked a little bit better with Brissett in there, but he's not playing, so going to be Howell again. That O-line sucks, so John Wallace 34-16, Kofev 44-0. That would be crazy. Joseph 38-7. Teresno says, let's go get that number 1 seed. Hey, we were saying earlier, Niners win today, and the Eagles lose to the Cardinals. That 1 seed is locked up. Locked up. Black Mask, Niners shout for top points for the year. Over 70 today. Over 70. That would be awesome, you know? Real fireworks on New Year's Eve, huh? Real fireworks on New Year's Eve. Speaking of, I hope everybody has a fun and safe New Year's Eve tonight. Ringing in the new year with friends, family, whoever you're with tonight. Hope you have a good time and hope you stay safe. Joseph says Logan Ryan pick 6. That'd be awesome. Yeah, keep getting those score predictions in. Great Young, Brock Montana, 29-21 Niners. Jeannie Wyatt, 42-14 Niners. Teresno, 45-16. I'm seeing a lot of 40s. Toby Willis wants to score on special teams. Melvin, 45-7 Niners. So it seems pretty convincing here that the Niners are going to score 40 points. CMC, 3 touchdowns. I know nobody cares about your fantasy team, right? But I'm going to need a big game from McCaffrey in my fantasy championship. Good luck to everybody who's playing in their fantasy championships as well. If you do partake in that. No, it's a big weekend this weekend. Ryan's is 51-17. Joseph 28-3. Yeah, we're under 8 minutes now until kickoff. Under 8 minutes now until kickoff. Keep getting those last-minute score predictions in. 70-0 from Nara, all the way from Vegas on vacation. Hope you're enjoying your vacation in Vegas. Never been to Vegas, but man, I would love to go. That's for sure. I would love to go. Joseph, CMC is coming through for you. Hey, he has to because CD Lamb had like 40 points playing against him last night. So I'm going to need like 50. I'm going to need like 50. Al, the game's on Fox. Mike, I have Purdy, Kittle, Deebo, Brandon Aiyuk, and CMC in my fantasy. I'm not sure how you pulled that off, but your team's probably pretty good. Your team's probably pretty good. Vegas is a blast. Get there, Chip. Black Mass, man, I got to get there. My girlfriend's been. Man, I got to get out there one of these days. Got to get out there one of these days. Oh, I love this. I can't believe I've never heard this before. From Kimmer, NFL stands for Niners for Life. I love it. I love it. All right, 6 minutes left. Let's get those SFs going in the chat, and let's get to 400 likes as well. We're 25 away from 400 likes. We got almost 1,000 people hanging out. 6 minutes left to go. Let's get those SFs going in the chat. Nara, Kittle, and Deebo reaching 1,000 yards. Both very close. Both very close. Deborah, do you have money down on the 49ers? I don't on that end, but I do have my own prize picks in there as well. So we're hoping for a big day from a lot of those guys. I need a big day from McCaffrey for that as well. Yeah, let's get those SFs going, baby. It's Mr. Senior back at it.
So the food just arrived here at Chat Sports. It's a big moment. Big moment. 8:09 in Supers. If we get to 1,000 before the game, 5 minutes left to go, we'll do a keg stand. Our patented keg stand, of course. Jeff Chipper going on the ball. Let's go. Jeff Chipper.
Hey, Dad.
Black Mask. You guys should do a show from Twin Peaks. That sounds awesome. I'd love to do shows elsewhere. Maybe that can be the next generation, the next growth of the channel, because I don't plan on going anywhere. And then Jeff Chipper. I cannot say go Niners, but I can say have a happy and healthy new year. Love it. That is producer Chip's dad, by the way. Jake and Jeff. And Lisa.
If you're ready for this game to start, we are mere minutes away. Hit that like button. Let's get the good vibe started now. We're on the cusp of 400 likes. One away here. Who's going to get us there?
Mike Hunt showed Chat Sports meet and greet in Las Vegas. I think I might be going to Vegas for the Super Bowl, regardless of if the Niners make it or not. So, if that's the case, yes, I'd love to meet y'all who are going. That'd be great.
Couple more super chats. Mondo. Let's go Niners.
Mondo, I don't think we put you on the ball yet, did we? Oh! Alicia! Got the workout in, she's back. Bang, bang. Happy New Year, everyone. Tony Mesa. What are you eating? And have you ever listened to the Niners on the radio before? I think that Greg Papa is very good. What's funny is that I grew up in Philly. His brother, legendary sportscaster in the Philadelphia area, Gary Papa. And eating chicken quesadillas before the game. All right, we got to add Mondo. Mondo Lestraka. I'm just saying, 2 minutes left to go until this game. We're $106 away from a keg stand.
We can get there.
Can we get there before the game?
We can get there.
Can we get there before the game? I'm going to smash one more quesadilla before this game starts. Electra Babe also sent in a nice message. She sent it to me on Instagram. And she said, as I was getting food, I responded, Chase, just want to say Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for always making this channel an amazing, welcoming place for all of us. I'm off to the casino tonight to ring in the new year. Hashtag Niners. Hey, hope you win, Electra Babe. Toby said, need to break out the helmet. We can break out the helmet. A $50 super chat right now. I'll do a shambong out of the Toby Willis helmet. How about that? Type B to ban the bots.
Under a minute away.
Also, while I was gone getting food using the bathroom, we got past 400 likes. So good job, everybody. Stephen David, wishing you a Happy New Year as well, my guy. Hermit Money, can we do the Colts game instead? No. This is the 49ers report. Come on now.
That's good stuff. Get those last-minute score predictions in. Kickoff is moments away. Also, last chance to get that 100 in and get us to do that Keg stand.
2 from Jenny Wolfie.
There we go.
104 away from a keg stand. 50, a Shambong out of the Toby Willis helmet.
Yeah.
Joseph, it's the countdown. It's the final countdown. Na, 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 na. Michael Lowe going on the football. I love this. In memory of my mom, Nancy. True Niner faithful. Thanks, guys. Hopefully my mom, your mom, having some wine together up above. Let's get Michael Lowe on here. Michael Lowe. Also, yay, we're at 9:16. The game hasn't started yet.
Kickoff is still not officially happened yet.
If we get to 1,000, we're doing a keg stand. Another $50 super chat. Shambong out of the Toby Willis helmet. We owe another one because we got to 800. Or did you do that one?
I did that one.
You did that one?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Seven likes away from 500. Let's get there before kickoff. In a rut. $5 super chat. Let's get this win. Hopefully the Niners are not in a rut in this football game. Denise, watching from Belize. Having a banging New Year, Chase. Go Niners. Hope you're having an awesome day / night into tomorrow. Cheers to everybody for watching.
Let's get it, baby.
79 away from a keg stand. This game has not started yet, ladies and gentlemen.
Deal is good until that ball is in the air. We're mere moments away, though. A lot of Niners fans in Washington.
Yeah, mostly sunny, 48 degrees, humidity about 44%. Gump Wolf with another 10.
Getting us closer.
We're at 9:31, 69 away from a keg stand if we get there before kickoff. If anybody sends in a $69 super chat, that's pretty legendary.
That would be some nice stuff right there.
That's pretty legendary. Electra Babe saying, here we go. Everybody ready?
Let's go!
If you're ready, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. The 49ers clinching the number 1 seed with a win and an Eagles loss. Philadelphia playing the Arizona Cardinals. I have that game right here to my right, so we'll keep tabs on both. Ron Rivera, 26-38-1 with Washington, most likely going to get fired after the year. The Niners rocking their road whites, gold pants, black mask! $69 super chat. He's getting some more raffle tickets, and we do have to do that keg stand because it happened right before the kick as the kick booted out of the back of the end zone. And now the San Francisco 49ers will start this game at their 25. Jeannie Wyatt with the 69er. Brock Purdy in the shotgun. Christian McCaffrey to his right. Handoff goes to CMC toward the left side. Cuts it upfield. That's a pickup of 9 on the first play from scrimmage. Keg stands coming up here on the show. And we might have to do a mimosa keg stand. That's what we might have to do. 2nd and 1 for the Niners. Pickup of 9 on the first play for McCaffrey. Purdy now under center. Deebo in motion from right to left. McCaffrey the lone tailback. Juszczyk in motion. Handoff goes to CMC. Has enough for the first down, just barely. Type those ones. Type those ones. That's a first down, Niners. Another New Year's Eve mimosa bong. Every $200, we're past 1,000. First and 10. Ball at the 36. Purdy in the gun. Hand off McCaffrey. This time to the right side. Not a lot of room to run. Only gets 1 yard.
Lion Fighter coming in with the 2.
LFX. I see where your loyalty is. Hey, man, 106,000 subscribers. Got to go live here, but we'll be live on Eagles Now after the game. Doesn't have anything to do with that. Just got to do the job. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 37. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey in motion. Purdy will throw it for the first time. Has Brandon Aiyuk hit in the back, but that's a gain of about 6. And it'll be 3rd and short. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Ball spotted at the 43. Niners need to get to the 46 for a first down. Deebo and Aiyuk to the right. Ronnie Bell in motion. Purdy will throw it. Steps up. He's thinking about running. He is going to run, and he's going to pick up the first down. Type those ones. First down, San Francisco. First third down conversion of the game. As Purdy picks it up with his legs.
Let's get those ones going.
First and 10, San Francisco. Downs reset. Purdy's only thrown it once. 1 of 1 for 6 yards. Ball now at the 47 of their own. Purdy will throw it. Left side has George Kittle. That's a gain of 7. Second and 3 coming up. Kittle with the simple out route on the linebacker Barton. Accurate throw from Purdy. Put it right here for him. So 2nd and short now. Ball at the 48 plus. Handoff McCaffrey. Right side. Room to run. Past the 40. Inside the 35 to the 33. Little outside zone again. Type those ones once more. McCaffrey closing in on 2,000 all-purpose yards today. Almost 2,500 people watching live. Make sure you hit that sub button and that thumbs up icon so that you stay in the know on all things Niners all year. McCaffrey, 4 rushes, 25 yards. Purdy in the shotgun, fakes the handoff to him. Looks, fires left side. It's caught, and then it's dropped by Kyle Juszczyk. He had it in his hands, went down at the 1, but as he went down, the ball dislodged, and there's a flag on the play. Holding on the defense, though. That's going to be an automatic first down for San Francisco.
What a play that would have been from your fullback, though.
Yeah, Kyle Juszczyk on the outside. He'd tell you he should have caught that football. He had it right here, and then when he went to the ground, that's what forced the ball out. But either way, this 7-play, 46-yard opening drive for the Niners continues. Purdy in the gun, McCaffrey flanked to his left. Fakes the handoff to CMC. Dumps it off underneath the McCaffrey. And a steady dosage of Christian McCaffrey continues. Gets close to the sticks. Gain of about 9.
Yeah, they are feeding McCaffrey early on. And why not? He already has 5 touches in this game, 4 carries and a catch.
Black Mask sent me this. This was his brother, who also passed away of cancer. So, RIP to Mark. Thank you for sending that, Black Mask. Ball at the 19. San Francisco in the red zone. Little motion pre-snap. Handoff McCaffrey up the gut. And it's a pickup of about 4. Second down coming up. San Francisco, by the way, inside the Prize Picks red zone. John Wallace also sent us a couple of photos of him and his grandson at the game. And there's John Wallace right there with his grandson. Thanks to Shane Kirshner for sending the tickets. 2nd and 6. Purdy fakes left, throws right, one-handed grab by McCaffrey, but the Commanders have him bottled up. It'll be a loss of 5 all the way back to the 20, and it'll be 3rd and 11 now. You should have just let it drop.
Yeah, at that point. One-handed grab, though, pretty sweet, but lost plenty of yardage.
Another photo of John Wallace with his grandson.
It's 3rd and long, baby.
And here's the last one.
Got to pick it up.
John Wallace with the grandson. 3rd and 11.
Find
Ball at the
Kittle.
20. Need to get to the 9. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey to his right. Trips left. He'll throw it. He looks. He extends. He rolls to his right. Buying time. Has all day. Throws it. And it's caught by a Commander, but he was out of bounds. And Jake Moody's going to come out for the PAT. So 4th and 11. And Jake Moody will come out actually for the field goal, not the PAT. The Cardinals, by the way, after an Eagles 3 and out, all the way down to the 15-yard line, they've converted a couple of 3rd downs. James Conner with the carry inside the 10 to the 9. 38-yard attempt for Moody. Snap good. Hold down. The kick is up. And Jake Moody fades it in. It's good. And San Francisco settles for 3 on the opening drive. It's 3-0 Niners. Type those FGs. Yep.
Promising first drive there, held to 3.
Yeah, a couple of good plays there. And by the way, it's another jam-packed day for us to play some Prize Picks. Get a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Daily Fantasy made easy and the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stats. And today, we got 6 picks that we're keeping an eye on. Brandon Aiyuk more than 49.5 receiving yards. Brock Purdy more than 224.5 passing yards. Chase Young to get a sack. Christian McCaffrey has to just score a touchdown. Terry McLaurin more than 39.5 receiving yards. And Brian Robinson more than 56.5 total yards. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS and sign up today. We'll do our keg stand here momentarily. That's for the $69 super chats that came in from Black Mask and Jeannie Wyatt. The webcam, if you give it to me. Should be able to get it kind of like that. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we can do it next break. Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right, what will happen on this drive? First look at this Niners defense. They gave up 7 straight scoring drives to the Ravens last week. But I think a big reason for that, Ravens taking over around midfield and on short fields. Touchdown, field goal, punt, turnover. What happens? Dave D, turnover. Anthony, turnover. Selena, interception. It's K-World, said touchdown. Interesting. 3 and out from Terrence Robinson and Joseph. It was a 12-play, 55-yard drive for San Francisco there, which resulted in 3. A little bit windy at FedEx Field. Dolphins scored against Baltimore. 7-0. How so? How did they score? 2 to Cedric Wilson. So the Ravens down early. That game's in Baltimore, right? Jake Moody's going to kick it away. Niners up 3-0. Cardinals, they connect on a field goal to take a 3-0 lead on the Eagles. 5:09 left in the first. No way. That's hilarious. Big Hurt at the game. John Wallace, where you at? Bang, bang, Niner gang. Big Hurt. John Wallace sent us a couple of pictures of him at the game. He's with his grandson. We showed a couple of pictures of both of them. Glad you're both there. Ball at the 25. Sam Howell getting the start, by the way. Jacoby Brissett injured. Howell will take the snap. Deep drop, pumps, throws, pass, caught by Curtis Samuel. Going to go for a gain of about 5 or 6. Val Brooks is in the chat. The Niner ladies showing out. As we have more than 3,000 people watching live, 741 likes. How quickly can we get to 1,000? Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. 2nd and 4. 4-man front for the Niners. Howell takes the snap. He gets pressured. He's going to have to throw it away. And the pass is out of bounds. So that brings up a 3rd and 4. Type those 3.
Let's go! Make some noise in the chat.
Type those 3s. It's a 3rd down. Can the Niners get off the field? We had Terrence and Joseph predict the 3 and out. Are they going to be right? 4 yards to go. Fred Warner gets the call from the Niners defense, sets up his men. Howell, empty set. 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Pre-snap movement. It's going to be a false start on the Commanders. False start. Make it 3rd and 9. So type those 3s again.
That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. Let's do it again, baby. Let's do it again.
James Gibson, Purple, Sly, Ernesto, Edward, Kovev, Elizabeth Lucero, all in the chat. Ball at the 26. Howell takes the shotgun snap. Niners send the house. Howell lets it fly. Almost intercepted by Diamador Lenore, but it's going to go down as a pass breakup. Commanders go 3 and out. Niners set to get the football back. Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, as well as the front, blitzed Howell. Had to get rid of it. And oh my goodness, that was an awful throw. As Sam Howell threw it way too inside for Curtis Samuel. That allowed Diamador Lenore to get his mitts on the rock. 4th and 9. Ronnie Bell back to receive. He's been underwhelming as the Niners punt returner in place of Ray McLeod. Tressway gets the punt away. Bell takes it at the 21. Makes a man miss to the 25, to the 30, to the 36. Positive return right there for Ronnie Bell. So when the Niners come back, It'll be 1st and 10 with good field position, already up 3-0. Make sure you subscribe to the channel during this commercial break. Can we get to 107,000 subscribers? For those of you not familiar, this is the San Francisco 49ers Report. I'm Chase Sr. We don't just go live for watch parties. We also do a couple of live shows per week. And every single day, all throughout the year, we provide you with coverage. So if you want informative, entertaining, insightful, interactive Niners content, this is your go-to spot where you have the ability to have a voice. Because this is a great Niners community on YouTube. So hit that subscribe button right here and join the faithful family here at Chat Sports.
Lock us in. Let's try to pick up another, let's say 40 subs. Let's get to 106,900 right now.
It's always funny when people try to unsubscribe. But the people who do subscribe always beat out those who hit unsubscribe. There's another one.
Think you're funny, huh?
You think you're funny. And another one. And another two.
Colin. Another one.
Lisa Hernandez in the chat. What's up, Lisa?
Wow, it's an absolute snowstorm in Chicago.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Wow. So a snowstorm in Chi-Town. Jalen Reagor had a, 98-yard kickoff return?
Yeah. Dolphins drove right down the field against the Ravens.
Oh, wow, it really is snowing in Chicago.
Oh, but the Ravens responded.
Ravens respond?
Lamar finds Justice Hill, running back on the wheel route for a touchdown.
20-yard touchdown. Lamar Jackson to Justice Hill. 7-7 Baltimore. That game could get nutty. Ed Oliver also had a pick six in that Patriots-Bills game. So you've seen a pick six from a big man, or just a pick. An Ed Oliver pick, which is very rare, and then a kickoff return for a touchdown. Trying to find the Jalen Reagor touchdown. As Christian McCaffrey gets the carry right up the middle, pick up a 5 or 6. It's going to be 2nd and 4 for the Niners. Eagles also with the ball at the 23 of Arizona, down 3-0 at the Eagles lose. Niners win. San Francisco gets home field advantage today. Then that Week 18 game against the Rams doesn't matter. Purdy going to fake the handoff to McCaffrey. Pitch back to Deebo. Has some blockers out in front. He has the first down, and he's down to the Washington 45. Type those ones. It was a little fake handoff to McCaffrey, pitch back to Deebo. Deebo. Whoa. 99 likes away from 1,000. Get us there right now. More likes that we get, the more people who find the stream, and the crazier that the live show gets. Ball at the 46. Charlie Warner in motion. Purdy from under center. Fires right to Brandon Aiyuk. Spins off a man, picks up 5. So a couple of short routes for Brandon Aiyuk. One catch to the right, one catch earlier to the left. That one goes officially for a long 5, so they're going to say it's 2nd and 4. Aiyuk this year, 67 grabs, 1,200 yards, 18 yards per catch. Career high, 1,214, and an NFL high, 18 yards per grab. He's got 2 catches for 11. 2nd and 4. Ball just north of the 40. Pitch play. McCaffrey. Left side. Washington all over it. Loss of 5. It's going to be a 3rd and long for the Niners now. Type those threes.
It looks like Trent Williams just fell over.
Trent Williams playing, by the way, with that groin injury. 26 likes away from 1,000. Let's get it. As Jalen Hurts hits Julio Jones for a touchdown, Eagles take the lead on the Cardinals. 3rd and 9 for the Niners. Type those threes. Ball at the 35 or 45, excuse me. Purdy drops. He throws deep. Right side has Aiyuk again. And it's a first down Niners to the 28.
Type those ones.
So Purdy hasn't thrown it much, but when he has, all but one catch for the Niners through the air to Brandon Aiyuk. And for our prize picks, that number looking good. That one a big gainer and a big 3rd down conversion for San Francisco. Seven first downs for the Niners, 0 for the Commanders. Ball spotted at the 28. Empty set for Purdy. Looks right. Fires middle. Pass caught by Deebo. That's a gain of 16. Once again, tight those ones.
Back to back. Let's keep them coming. Spam those ones. Let's find Kittle here, huh? Getting down in the prize picks red zone. Good spot for Kittle.
Purdy takes the pistol snap. Handoff, McCaffrey. He's going to run right, and that's a gain of 10 all the way down to the 2. We need Christian McCaffrey touchdown for our prize picks as well. They're not throwing it here, Sam. They're not throwing it here. Purdy 7 of 8 for 55 yards. Niners inside the 5 and, of course, in the prize picks red zone. McCaffrey looking for his 22nd touchdown. That would be the NFL high. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Deebo in motion. Give goes to CMC. Stopped at the line.
I would run it 4 times here. The Commanders got to show me that they can stop McCaffrey 4 times in a row. Because I don't think they can.
Ball at the 2. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey to his left. Deebo in motion. Pop pass goes to him. And Deebo from right to left is in for the touchdown. 75-yard drive for San Francisco. Gonna go down as a throwing touchdown from Purdy to Deebo. As Deebo was in motion from right to left. Little pop pass. He got around the edge. Great block there from Charlie Warner. And Deebo able to get in easily. And you know what that means? Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Extra point up. Extra point good. 10-0 Niners.
Show us those TDs.
Type those TDs in the chat. Yeah, let's try it now. We're going to try to do our keg stand here for the Black Mask and Jeannie Wyatt $69 super chat. We need to prop it up on something. Use this to lean it. Yeah, so extend it as long as it goes. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna do our keg stand here in a sec. Everybody type keg in the chat. K-E-G. K-E-G. Thanks to Jeannie Wyatt. Black Mask. Speaking of Black Mask, just sending a $5 super chat. Yeah, we just need you to hold that webcam. Pop the webcam up and then hold it. And then Chip, you'll just tilt this for when I'm up and ready to rock. We're past 1,000 likes. Thanks for supporting the show. We appreciate that. Big Dex, $5 super chat as well. We'll get to that here in a moment. Oh! Olive oil, olive oil, olive oil, olive oil. Type those OOs in the chat. Olive oil, oil, oil. All right, here we go. Keg stand coming up. All right, there we go. That's the keg stand for Black Mask and Genie. Chug, 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 chug. Some even went in my nose. Larry Fort, what's up, Chase? What's up, Larry? Larry. Commanders start this drive at their own 25. Give going to go up the middle. Brian Robinson, a pickup of 12. He ran right through the heart of that Niners defense. $3,800 people watching live. We're so glad all of you are spending your New Year's Eve with us. Continue to subscribe if you want content every day. And we can run through some of those super chats as well in between plays here. Victor, what up with your butt up? Technically true. 1st and 10 Commanders. Their first down of the game. Howell, play action from under center. Dump off. Robinson, screen pass, room to run. All the way past the 50 to about the 40. Stays on his feet because he stayed upright and his knee didn't touch down. He's going to get inside the 40-yard line. JC, $10 super chat. Happy New Year. 49ers faithful. First time super chatter. Since you're a first timer, JC and Lizyette Center, you're going on the football here. Lizyette Center. We got Olive Oil going on the ball with the $100 super chat.
And
Olive. If we win today and the Eagles lose, do we clinch the first seed? Yes. Olive Oil. Your name is on the ball. 2 $100 super chats and a lot of raffle tickets to potentially win this ball. Jenny Wolfie. Phew. Go Deebo. Black Mask with the 5 as Sam Howell drops back. He's going to throw. Right side, pass caught. Terry McLaurin, gain of 5. Niners do not get enough credit for being a great blocking team in the trenches and downfield. They are monsters. And that's part of the scheme. And that's the end of the first quarter. But, for instance, Black Mask, and I pointed this out right when the play happened, the Charlie Warner block on the edge there on that pop pass to Deebo was so, so good. And that's why I love football. It really does require all 11 guys to do their job. And I'm tweeting that out right now. This play doesn't happen without the block of Charlie Warner. And that's another touchdown for Deebo. And I'm going to look at my numbers here. For Deebo this year, he has 6 receiving touchdowns, 5 rushing touchdowns. That's going to be a 7th receiving touchdown. So 12 tutties this year for Deebo. And he is closing in on 1,000 receiving yards. He has 834 going into the game. So keep an eye out for that the last 2 games or today. Big Dex 86. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Faithful all the way to the Super Bowl trophy. F the haters and the critics. Shake them off, Purdy. So far, he's been able to do that. And Brock Purdy has looked really, really good. Ex Nortel Califaz. $2 super chat, and he is a first time super chatter. Gonna put Ex Nortel on the ball as well. Good stuff right there. Jane Boxer. I wasn't here for the Ravens game. Maybe that's why we lost. I'll make sure to stick around more often for these games. They seem to win when I'm here. Jane Boxer, you are the good luck charm. Ex Nortel again. Bruh. Tapping in for Baltimore. Hearing shit all week. Need this W. Bang, bang, Niner gang. As I said all throughout the week, you give credit where credit is due. It was a good Ravens win. But if San Francisco doesn't turn the football over 5 times, and if the Niners are not -5 in the turnover department, I think it's a different game. San Francisco is on pace against the number 1 defense to have 500 yards at halftime. Here's our new Super Chat menu now that the game is underway. $5 beer cheers, $10 one raffle ticket, $20 gets you 2, 5 for 50, and 100 we drink. And when we talk about tickets, your opportunity to win this football, but also $10 or more in one Super Chat, your name goes on here, or if you're a first-timer. Delayed handoff goes to Brian Robinson. He's going to run it up the gut on a 2nd and 5. He gets a late push, and he's going to make it about a 3rd and 2. So type those threes. Type those threes. 3,700 people watching live. We've had 27,000 people join us throughout the day. Kyler Murray intercepted by Sidney Brown. He's going to have a chance to run it back for what could be almost a 100-yard pick six. And it is going to be a pick six, almost 100 yards for the Philadelphia Eagles. And that puts them up 14-3 over Arizona. So for those of you looking at that game and this Niners game, if the Eagles lose and the Niners win, Niners get the number 1 seed, but Philadelphia out to that early advantage as Brian Robinson will run it up the middle, and he's going to get close to first down yardage, and he will pick up the first down. Commanders with the ball at the 30. Man in motion. Howell under center. Play action. Looks to fire. Pressured by Bosa. Dumps it off for Gibson. And it's going to be a minimal gain. Jane Boxer again. We'll put Jane Boxer on the football. And John, a $10 super chat. We'll put John on the Niner ball. Irigoyen? Did I pronounce that right? 2nd and 8. Give. Gonna go nowhere. Nick Bosa, Javon Hargrave, the tackle for loss. In a rut. Said, put me on the hat. You mean put you on the ball? I gotcha. In a rut. And then Aiden with the 5. Shout out to Chase. I live in Pennsylvania. I see on my TV. Stupid freaking Eagles. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's get this done. Aiden. Thanks for watching the show. Aiden Heel. And then Angela is a first-time super chatter. You're going on the ball as well. 3rd and 9. Howell drops back. He's pressured as the Niners blitz. He's forced to throw it away. Incomplete. Intended for Logan Thomas. Steve Wilkes calls for the blitz. Howell has to get rid of it a little bit prematurely. And now Washington will kick the field goal to Sean Gibson, blitzing from the safety spot. Randy Gregory dropped back in coverage as a little bit of a multiple look. Dre Greenlaw also blitzed from linebacker. Going to be a 47-yard attempt for Joey Sly. Short-term former Niner, the real ones know, from just inside the right hash. The kick is up, and he sneaks it inside the right upright. We're back to a touchdown game.
Commanders get on the board. Type F, Washington in the chat. Ten to 3 game here now. Kofev, Dave, Joseph, Pinoy, SF for life, Terrence Robinson, all typing their F Washingtons.
F Washington in the chat. We're going to finish off our mimosas here because we're up to $1,300 in super chats. So we have one more of those to do. If we get another 50, I'll shotgun a beer with your name on the can. That's what we'll do for another 50.
Chug, 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 chug. Easy money.
So we're done with the mimosa bongs on New Year's Eve. Last year, thanks to Words of Wisdom, we had a champagne bottle here on New Year's Day. It was electric. And we're going to put Angela. We can go back to her super chat because she did say something nice. Angelina, excuse me. Angelina said, love your show. I watch every week. Faithful to the Bay. No mercy season. Super Bowl. Here we come. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Angelina. 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 Who is a first time super chatter. Words of wisdom, bro. I forgot to get it this year. It's all good, man. You support the show enough. It's all good. Angelina Hernandez is going on the ball. Where can we put Angelina? Let's sneak her in over here. So we're up to 1,300 in supers.
And we got another first-timer here.
John. He's going on the football. John Caruso. Where are you calling the game from, Chase? We're at the Chat Sports Studios. Our national sports network is located in Dallas. So that's where we are. John Caruso going on the ball. There you go, John. Commander's going to kick it away. It's a short kick. And it's taken at the 2 by Jordan Mason to the 20. 25-30. He's going to bring that out to about the 31. First time super chatters for $10 gets you on the ball. We want as many real ones on here as possible. And we got a lot of real ones on this football so far. Like Sean Lewis. This could have been beer money, he said. Sean, well, we appreciate you for supporting the program here, my guy. Ball at the 31. Purdy, play action from under center. Looks to take a shot. Throws it underneath McCaffrey, and that's enough for a first down. Pick up a 13. Type those ones. These first downs coming at ease for San Francisco. Yeah, I don't know where Kyler Murray was throwing that ball. Looked like his tight end broke the route off. But that was an awful throw by Kyler. I really don't think he's a franchise quarterback. I know the team isn't that good, but he's done nothing to impress me this year. 99-yard pick six off Kyler Murray for the Eagles, by the way, for those of you familiar. 1st and 10. Purdy going to pitch it to the right to McCaffrey. Only a gain of 2. It's so funny. Anytime the Niners really try to run it to that right side, nothing doing. They're so much better when they run to the left. Niner Babe, $10 super chat LFG, bang, bang. Getting over this flu, but I'm here and watching Niners all day. Niner Babe, I've been dealing with this like flu type of bug for the last 2-3 weeks. It's unbelievable. Purdy, handoff. Elijah Mitchell this time, only a pickup of 2. So that'll bring up a 3rd and 6. Type those threes. 10-20 and ticking here in this second quarter. Ball at about the 47 of the Niners. Kittle in motion from left to right. 2 receivers to the left. Deebo to the right. Purdy looks to the left. He lofts one, and it's broken up. Intended for Ronnie Bell, and Mitch Wishnowsky will come out for his first punt of the afternoon. Just an out route there for Bell. A receiver concept where Aiyuk was on the inside, Ronnie Bell on the outside. Aiyuk stopped. Ronnie Bell ran toward the sideline, but it was defended well by Washington. Olive oil! A 49-49 super. He said, show me those TDs. There you go. It's for the Niner ladies right there. For the Niner ladies in olive oil. And I'm going to put your name on a can, and we're going to shotgun for you there, olive oil. Black Mask, $5 donation. I have to say, Niners ladies represent probably more than any other team in the NFL. Niners for life, sending New Year's hugs and kisses out to the ladies. I will say that among all channels here at Chat Sports, I don't know of another channel that has more ladies showing out for the fan base. I really don't. It's impressive. So shout out to the Niner ladies. Should we put together a hashtag or something? Taking your hashtag suggestions for the Niner ladies. Should it just be hashtag NL or 49L? Taking your best suggestions via Super Chats. Denise O said, show us those TDs, Chase. I did. Chris C., the cool kid, you guys are still living the college life. You know, we're past the college life, but we do like to have some fun. And you can have some fun with Prize Picks. $100 deposit match. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Some of my picks, I kind of like how we're shaping up here. Brandon Aiyuk, more than 49.5 receiving yards. We're off to a pretty solid start right there. Brock Purdy, more than 224.5. We're sitting in a decent position there. We need a sack from Chase Young. Christian McCaffrey just needs to score a touchdown. Terry McLaurin, more than 39.5. And then Brian Robinson, 56.5 yards total. He needs to go more. He has 3 carries for 18. And then he has 1 catch for 22. Aiyuk already has 28 yards. Brock Purdy has 45 yards. Terry McLaurin has 5. So we're not in a bad position here with under 10 to go in this second. Christian Burton, just got your Venmo, and I saw your email or your message, and you said that you sent us something to the studio. I have not gotten it yet. It might be in the mail room. We're on the 21st floor of a building here, but when I do get it, I will let you know, and we'll bring it on the show to say thank you. Trinae Davis, part of the Niner Ladies. Niner Ladies check-in from your favorite petty female comedian. Happy New Year, Niner fam. Keep going, Chase. Love y'all. Everybody type TD, and that's another form of showing us the TDs for Trinae. Ball at the 11. Quick throw out to the left from Sam Howell. There was early movement around the line of scrimmage. I think the Niners may have jumped off sides. But Trinae Davis going on the football. Everybody typing TDs for Trinae. I think it was Dre Greenlow who jumped off sides. And it is going to be on the Niners. It's actually Javon Hargrave. He was caught jumping off sides. So Trinae Davis going on the ball. Mike and Kim, travel buds, happy game day all. We're going to put you on there. And then Urban Country Dude, we'll read that after this. Pop pass, Sam Howell, up ahead to Terry McLaurin. He has enough for a first down and more. He's going to take it to about the Washington 32. So downs reset for the Commanders. Last two drives, they've been able to move the football a little bit. As Urban Country Dude says, bang, bang, Niner babes. Now that's up to them if they want to bang, bang. That's up to the Niner ladies if they want to bang, bang. They can bang, bang, Niner gang all they want. 1st and 10. But we'll be respectful of the Niner ladies. Sam Howell, quick throw out to the left. Again to Curtis Samuel. Fred Warner, great range to the right. Makes another stop. Second and 9 for the Commies. Trinae said, check your inbox, Chase.
What do we got, Trinae?
We got Trinae watching the show.
Oh.
Is that a Christian McCaffrey jersey? I think it is. A glitter Christian McCaffrey jersey. Trinae. Awesome. There's another one of Trinae. For the Niner ladies, Sam Howell will drop back. He has all day to throw. Throws it underneath to Brian Robinson. That's a gain of about 6. So that'll bring up a 3rd and medium.
Let's go.
Type those threes.
Let's go. Type those threes. Get them going.
Type those threes. Oh, they said that Robinson stayed in bounds to make it a 3rd and 2? All right, so it's going to be 3rd and 6 feet as Eric Bieniemy just blew out a huge snot rocket caught on camera. Commanders, 1 of 3 on 3rd downs. They need to get to the 42 of their own. 3-by-1 set. Howe throws it deep. Right side, has a man. Pass caught. Terry McLaurin all the way inside the red zone to the 15, 16-yard line. Howell dropped it right in the bucket. And it was McLaurin off the stutter go who created space in beating Diamador Lenore. Commanders set up nicely. They can tie the game with the touchdown. Keep in mind, Niners are banged up, cross-country travel, early window. Tough spot. They still should beat Washington. Ball at the 18. They'll run it to the left side. Robinson, tackled by Warner, not before a pickup of 4, maybe 5. Time for the defense to stand tall here.
Let's get the defense some help. Let's get those D's spamming in the chat. Defense. 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 Let's go. Make some noise.
This shotgun coming up for olive oil. Howell, handoff. Robinson, left side, carries the pile, and on a 2nd and 6, he gets 8. First down, Commanders. Joseph, One New York, said this Niners defense overrated. Is Eric Bieniemy underrated? I wonder. Alicia type in defense. First and goal for Washington. Give the comment section the D. Ball at the 6. Handoff Robinson. Gain of 3. Down to the 3. Michelle H., good to see you back in the chat. Another Niner lady. 4,200 people watching live. If you're a real one and you want Niner shows every day, then make sure you hit that subscribe button. Under 5 to go in the first half. A lot of scarlet red in the stands in Maryland. Howell in the shotgun. Robinson to his left. He'll throw it. Looks right. Throws right. Out of bounds. Incomplete. Intended for Jahan Dotson. And it's a 3rd and goal. You know what to do. Type 3. If you think that's bad luck, type stop. Kevin Earhart, first-time super chatter. We'll get you on the ball here in a moment. Commanders, 5th in red zone efficiency this year, 64.5%. Ball at the 3. Trips right, 1 left. Howell throws left. Back shoulder ball. It's caught by Terry McLaurin. What a throw. A strong grab. Ambry Thomas in coverage, and we're an extra point away from being tied. $10-9 pending the extra point. Good coverage by Ambry Thomas. I mean, he had his hand in there, and the ball went right by his hand. Caught by McLaurin, who grasped it hard. Here's the extra point. It's good. And we are locked up and even at 10-10. Type F Washington. Let's get back to your super chats here. We're up to $1,400 in donations. Mayor Anderson, first-time super chatter. We're going to type Mayor on the ball. And then Lulu, a first-time super chatter. We'll put Lulu on the ball as well. And Lee, this native of San Francisco, appreciates your game show and updates throughout each week. Lee, so nice of you.
Thank you, Lee. Another first-time super chatter.
Glad that you love the show. We love you. Kevin Earhart, another first-timer. We'll go Kevin on the ball, and all of those people are first-time super chatters. What if I told you that on this fine New Year's Eve, you've all been a part of history? Because you have been. We just surpassed 107,000 subscribers.
Let's go!
On the San Francisco 49ers report. How many subs can we pick up before this game wraps up? 107,023. We don't just do watch parties. That would be fraudulent. We do talk shows every day on the Niners. You want news to stay informed? We got you covered. You want to hear about the latest buzz around this team? We dive into some Niners rumors. You want some analysis that'll make you a smarter football fan, even smarter than you already are, which is really saying something? Got you covered. If you want a platform in which you can be involved in the show, just like Lil Go Gaming, Samir, Kim Stan, CJ Henry, all in the chat right now as part of the recent commenter club. then hit that sub button. Informative, entertaining, insightful Niners analysis year-round. Hit that sub button. Oh! Marta Rivera, San Francisco. She is also a first-time Super Chatter. LFG Bang Bang Niner Gang, let's whoop some ass and take command of our destiny. By the way, when you send in Super Chats, $10 or more, you get a ticket to potentially win our ball. We'll announce this at the end of the postgame show because we'll be live dissecting this game. So you got to be here to claim the ball if you win it. So Marta, you're in the running officially, and you're going on the football right now as a first-timer and a $50 Super Chat.
Let's go, Marta! 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 Marta!
Marta! Marta! Marta! All right, 1st and 10 for the Niners after the touchback here. Olive oil shotgun coming up here in a moment. Purdy, 9 of 11 so far. Empty set. Takes the snap. Steps up. Throws. Has Kittle. Past the 40 to the 43. First down Niners. First down Niners. Type those ones. You had Conley and Kittle to the right. Conley kept it upfield. Kittle then broke his route off. And Purdy, once again, making an accurate delivery. Ball at the 43. Purdy, 10 of 12, 87 yards. Warner in motion. Purdy will throw it. He fires down the middle of the field. Has Brandon Aiyuk again to the 36 of Washington. Olive oil shotgun.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
That's for the man Olive Oil. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
For the man Olive Oil. Oh! Robert Perkins. 1st and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 35. Purdy. Handoff. Deebo has some blockers to the 30, and that's a pickup of 8. Positive run there for Deebo. Whoa. Going to be a 2nd and 2. Here's Robert with the 50. One of our Goldmine Hall of Fame members this year. Give me that ball. Happy New Year's, Niner Gang. So let's see. Where can we put Robert Perkins here? We're really filling this football up. I think we have to start the new plate. 2nd and 2. Ball at the Washington 27. Deebo in motion from right to left. Aiyuk in motion from left to right. I formation. Handoff McCaffrey. Left side. Look at him go. Stays on his feet to the 13. Niners inside the Prize Picks red zone. Kyle Juszczyk with the lead block. Ball at the 14. Juszczyk and McCaffrey in the backfield. Now Juszczyk in motion. He goes to the right of McKivitz. And that's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Tight those twos. Lisa Hernandez. Her and her daughter Alicia always watch every week for the Niner ladies. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Best Niners coverage out there. Thank you, Lisa. We'll get you on here too. Black Mask, another 5. WTF happened. Sorry, I had my friend call me from Thailand. Commanders drove right down the field. They had a couple of explosives, most notably a long ball from Sam Howell to Terry McLaurin. That got the Commanders downfield set up nicely. Alexandra is a first time Super Chatter. Hello from Arizona. Niner fan. Alexandra, you're going on the ball. We'll put Alex on here. Arizona people, that's where Lisa and Alicia are. 4,100 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Subscribe for daily coverage of the Niners. As we continue to pick up a lot of subscribers, look at that sub count go. That's what you love to see. We always want more eyeballs on the channel. Gold Rush, $5. Bang, bang. Fernando Espinosa, $5 as well. It's our time. That's Fernando's 5th ever Super Chat. Stay tuned for a halftime show as well. We'll break everything down in this game. Scores elsewhere across the NFL. 2-minute warning, you're not missing anything, don't worry. Baltimore, 14-10 over Miami. Buffalo, 20-7, leading New England. Chicago, 14-7 lead over the Falcons. Colts, 14-3 leaders against the Raiders. Jacksonville, 9-0 against the Jags. Texans, 20-0 against Tennessee. Giants, Rams locked at 7. Philadelphia 14-6 on Arizona. 7-0 Saints over the Bucs. Niners set up in the red zone. Ball at the 14. Purdy fakes the handoff. Quick throw to Deebo. Makes a man miss. Stays on his feet inside the 10 to about the 7-yard line. It was a quick little dart from Purdy out to Deebo, who kind of ran that bubble screen. Got a block from Trent Williams and Kittle. And that brings up a 3rd and short. Type those threes. You know what to do. You know what to do. Sorry, it's a 2nd and 3. So type those 2s if you want. Bad job by me. Handoff, McCaffrey, outside run. And he's going to turn garbage into gold there. Looked like he was going to get bottled up running toward that right side. He cut it up, and he picked up a 1st down. Inside the 5 are the Niners here, set up nicely to get a score before recess. That play wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for the good block by George Kittle. And the Niners have the ball at the 2. Can McCaffrey get his 22nd touchdown of the year?
Give it to him, baby. Let's go.
He's tied with Raheem Mostert for the most in the league. Deebo in motion from right to left. Bunch set. Purdy under center. Handoff McCaffrey. Stopped. Loss of 2. Couple more $10 Super Chats coming in from Olive Oil and Amanda. Amanda, we're going to put you on the ball. As the Commanders really focusing and honing in on McCaffrey as the Niners get close to the goal line. Tommy Sauce. Tommy Sauce. So if you do the Eagles, what about Eagles versus Niners? You're saying if I do that watch party again, we'll do the same thing that we've done the previous 2 years. Dual stream on both, and we'll set records on YouTube. And I'll be the daddy of YouTube. Brandon Hampton, $5. Let's go Niners. We represent that gold. Faithful for life. Brandon Hampton, thank you for that. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 4 after a loss of a couple. Deebo and Aiyuk to the left. Kittle in motion from right to left. Purdy drops back, looks to throw. Nearly sacked. He evades pressure. Stutter steps, throws into the end zone. Incomplete. 3rd and goal coming up. Purdy now 12 of 15 for a $116 and a touchdown. The touchdown, a pop pass to Deebo Samuel. You had Kittle and Aiyuk flare out to the left, and Washington really defended that pass nicely. Chris Conley is where Purdy rolled to on that side. But a good job by Washington on the back end to defend it. And then they were able to get a pressure on Purdy as well. 3rd and goal. Type those threes. Ball still at the 4. Purdy in the shotgun. Looks right. Fires into the end zone. Incomplete. San Francisco going to have to settle for a field goal. Purdy threw that ball out of bounds. Niners looking for a flag. They don't get it. Emmanuel Forbes in coverage there. One-on-one with Aiyuk, first-round pick, who's been benched at times this year. Aiyuk coming out of his break slipped. And Jake Moody will come out for a second field goal try of the afternoon. This will give San Francisco the lead if he connects from 22 yards out. First one was good from 38. But second time inside the red zone where San Francisco has been stunted. Snap good, hold down, kick up, kick good. And we have a 13-10 game with 19 seconds left. Loney Ann Hudson, $2 super chat, and a first-time super chatter. Happy New Year, Niner gang. Bang, bang, Niner ladies. So Loney Ann is going to go on the ball here. Let's find a spot for Loney Ann. If you send in a first-time super chatter, regardless of the value, you go on the ball. Olive oil. I remember y'all getting 13,000 subs. Now y'all are at 107K. It's insane. Maybe we can surpass the Cowboys report in 2024. That's pretty difficult to do because the Cowboys report, and I'll never doubt us, olive oil. Let's see where the Cowboys are at. Wow, the Eagles out of the brotherly shove play just ran a halfback pass. Hurts took the snap, threw it back to Gainwell, who threw it downfield to Devontae Smith. That's why you don't ban that play, because now teams across college football and the NFL are running different plays out of that formation. It's pretty creative. Olive oil, the Cowboys report, 180,000 subscribers. So for us to catch them, it would require a lot. But as far as total views, we've been doing our work, and the Niners report this year continues to be one of the best channels on the entire YouTube universe. Amanda Henderson already put you on the ball for the 10. Thank you for that. Denise Wetherell, a first time super chatter. Denise is going on the football as Hal will hand it off, and it's going to go for a loss. Fred Warner, Chase Young. Chase Young in his return to the DMVs from the area, and then obviously played for the Commanders with the TFL. That's going to be the final play of this first half. Now it's time for our halftime show. So we'll go Denise on here. Hopefully I pronounced that last name right. If I didn't, I apologize. And then Mr. 3. Going on the football. Got you on the corner right there, Mr. 3. Short name. You take up that tight spot. Dave in the desert. Glad that we can get another real one on the ball. We got to score on chunk plays instead of in the red zone. Commanders defense has stepped up. Can't let them stick around. Again, I know that the Commanders are out of playoff contention. This is a feisty football team. Feisty football team. As Julio Jones has his second touchdown of the day for the Eagles.
Wow.
Julio Jones turning the clock back. Who has him in your fantasy championship? I guarantee you, nobody does. So Dave in the desert, putting you on here. Dave in the desert. Great first half on the 49ers report. 43,000 views. Let's continue to keep it moving here on the show.
Marcus Kroom with the 2 is a
First time Super Chatter. Marcus Kroom. Let's find a spot for Marcus here.
Oh!
Zico! Jones! A San Francisco! Or a San Francisco! Happy New Year to Niner Nation. 6th ring. Let's have it. Chip, how many raffle tickets is that for Zico right there?
See, I believe.
Zico Jones. Give him 10. 10 raffle tickets for Zico. 10 raffle tickets for Zico. And then Connor Bowles. He's back again. Connor. Right inside the laces for Connor Bowles. And then Zico. Where can we put Zico? Where can we put Zico? So that's 10 raffle tickets for Zico. Guy Wallace. The tight-ass Scott, wishing all the faithful a joyous new year, especially all the lovely, lovely Niner ladies. Chase, you're always insightful and informative. All the best, y'all. Man, really appreciate that. That's what we want this show to be, is a place for everybody. So do appreciate that, Guy Wallace. And, of course, yeah, shout out to the Niner ladies. Guy Wallace going on the ball. And then, Caesar Messias. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Happy New Year. Caesar, thank you for the 55.
Going crazy.
I should tell y'all this, too, that YouTube takes 30% of all Super Chats. Apple then takes, I think, another 10% if y'all pay on your phones. So if you could send in Super Chats on your computers, your money even goes a further way in supporting the show. Just letting y'all know. We do appreciate it. Caesar! And he is a first time Super Chatter.
We're up to 1.8K.
Unbelievable.
If we can get to 2K during halftime right now, I'll give y'all another beer bomb.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
And here's Tommy Sauce with the 2. Go Bengals. Tommy Sauce, a Bengals fan.
Yep. All right. Just firing off some tweets. Don't mind me. No commercial breaks here on this show. Val Brooks! Chip went to go get some food, Val. So FYI, I'm giving you a verbal shout out right now. And then we'll pop your actual super chat up on the screen. Val Brooks. Going on the ball. Let me check my email here to see if anybody's reached out. I'll give y'all shout outs. For those of you curious if John Wallace made it to the game, he did. He's there with his grandson. He sent a couple of pictures. There they are. And then he actually sent one just now of him at the actual game. And there they are right there. In the seats from Shane Kirshner at FedEx Field. And Christian Burton. I'm going to send you an email back here, my guy. Sent you that message there, Christian Burton. Sent a gift to the studio. Thank you so much, my guy. Goldmine Hall of Fame member. My man. All right, let's take a look at some halftime stats here. Producer Chip, not in the studio right now, but once he comes back, we'll get some graphics all fancy for everybody. Niners 13-10 leaders over the Commanders. First drive of the game, they were able to get a field goal. Then after that, a Deebo Samuel receiving touchdown on a pop pass from Brock Purdy. And then after that, San Francisco in the red zone, having to settle once again for a Jake Moody field goal. So 3 red zone trips, only 1 touchdown for San Francisco. They've stalled a little bit there. Brock Purdy, 12 of 16, 116 yards, that touchdown to Deebo. Christian McCaffrey, pretty solid first half there, 13 carries, 61 yards. But when the Niners have gotten inside the 5 on 2 occasions, the defense for Washington has really honed in on the run and not allowing him to score a touchdown. He's been dropped for losses on both carries that he's had inside the 5. Brandon Aiyuk, very good first half. 4 grabs for 50. Sam Howell, numbers look pretty good. 9 of 13, 100 yards, a rating of 117.5. He was able to hit Terry McLaurin on a long pass downfield that went 42 yards. And then later on, McLaurin caught a touchdown on a back shoulder ball when he was defended by Ambry Thomas. That's how the Commanders have their lone touchdown, and they added a Joey Sly field goal as well. Let's go back to your super chats here. Roman, first time super chatter. Thank you, Roman. We're going to find a spot for you on the ball. Got to be very creative with where we go. Look at this thing. Look at all the real ones on this football. We're going to need 2 balls. Shout out to the fellas out there. And then Val Brooks, $10 super chat. Hey, Chase and Trizzy, let's go Niners. Happy New Year to all of the Niner family. We got Chip here today. Trizzy's doing his own thing, but he was in here a little bit earlier. Michelle H. Gonna put her on the ball. Let's go, Michelle. Right next to Val. How fitting. Couple of Niner ladies are neighbors. On the ball right here. Bang, bang, Niner gang. And ladies, Happy New Year. Stone Cold Fire, $5. Let's go Niners. Thank you for that. And then Tommy Sauce. Go Bengals, man. 31-17. I think the Bengals win. Chase them. Connor Bowles, 20. Happy New Year's, my pillow YouTubers. Did you mean to say fellow YouTubers? If that, I gotcha. And then N. Bertrand. We'll put N. Bird on here. First time super chatter. And then Josh Yenter. Chase, your show is the best. I have it on every game since last year. Bang, bang, Niner gang. San Francisco, red and gold. Josh, thank you so much for that. I'm glad that you continue to hang out with us. You know what I think is really cool? When people send in a first-time super chat who haven't really commented or sent in a super chat before, but they've watched the show for a long time. Josh is one of those. So Josh Yenter, thank you for the support. Jane Boxer. Chase, what is your email? I want to send you a pic. There you see it. Right below me on the bottom screen. Email me, chase@chatsports.com. That is chase@chatsports.com. And Bertrand with another one. $2. Go Niners. This game is pretty important. Yes, it is. Big drive for this defense coming up. T-Dance. $10 super chat. He said, fuck a field goal. We're a touchdown team. Bang, bang. I agree. But credit to this Commanders defense. They have buckled down. T-Dance. You're going on the ball. First timer and a $10 super chat. We're up to 1,900 in supers. Producer Chip did say if we got to 2,000 before the end of halftime, he would do another beer bong. Let's extend that by 2 minutes. If we get to 2,000 in the next 2 minutes, we're less than 100 away. Then Chip will do that beer bong. We're at 1,900 right now. Jake Moody going to kick it away. It's going to be a touchback. See what this Niners defense can do. A belly button shot. Do another? I've never done one. We had Mitchell Renz do it with producer Jeremy Chuggs, but on this show, I have never done a belly button shot. Not sure I really want to. Ball to 25, unless Chip wants to slurp a shot out of my belly button. Handoff going to go up the middle to Brian Robinson. Only a gain of 1. Second and 9 coming up for the Commanders. Alberto Escobar is a first time super chatter. We're closing in on 2,000. Producer Chip Beerbong. Hal takes the snap, looks left, fires across the middle, pass caught. Logan Thomas, he's about 2 yards shy of that first down marker. Type those threes. It's another third down. Connor Bowles, $20. I say producer Chip does a beer bong when we get to 2,000 in general. Alberto, your name on the ball. It's a 3rd and 2. Anna, Cruz, Emre, Jeannie Wyatt. I'll type in those threes. Logan Thomas in motion from right to left. 3 to the left. Howell, nowhere to go. He gets pressured. He's in no man's land, and he's going to get taken out of bounds by Clelin Ferrell. Should be a sack for Ferrell, and it's going to be a third down hold for San Francisco. Commander's going to have to punt it. A little bit of a late hit there for Ferrell. If that was Patrick Mahomes, definitely would have been a flag. Oh! Tressway punts it away. And the punt drops in front of Ronnie Bell. That was a dangerous play. He sprinted over toward the ball, realized he couldn't get it, so he let it drop, but it dropped right in front of him. Ronald Roman is a first-time Super Chatter. Ronald. Producer Chip now has to do his beer bong. Ronald Roman, got your ball on there. How cool is that? Producer Chip going to knock out that beer bong right now. Ronald Roman. Ronald Roman. Everybody type Chip.
For you, Ronald.
Here we go. Got to get the mind ready. Got to clear the throat. Pause. Here he goes. Coat the throat. Coat the throat for Chip. Type Chip in the chat. Boom, boom. Woo. Boom, boom, and a bang, bang. Boom, boom, and a bang, bang. So Niners defense gets the stop, and they get the ball back with 13 minutes left. More than 50,000 views throughout the day. Let's continue to grow on that number. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We're shooting for 2,000 likes. We're 600 away. Niners start this drive at the 17. Purdy throws it. Pass caught. George Kittle. Oh no. George Kittle got upended, hit at the knee, and a very scary play, which caused him to drop the football. And that is one of those plays that makes you hold your breath, where he had to jump up and catch it, and then a defender went down at his shins. Dirty hit. Oh my gosh. He hit him at his shins and his ankles. I get that you can't hit a player up high. That's a career ender, man, if you don't go about it right. Purdy checks it down for McCaffrey. He's going to get about 9 yards and 3/4. Depending on the spot, they might give him the first down. And they do. Kittle's coming back in as well. Peter F. and Joseph said dirty players. That's just an unnecessary hit. Put that defender in the offensive player's shoes. and ask him, would you want to get hit like that? No. Ball at the 27. 1st and 10. Purdy under center. McCaffrey gets the give. Right side. Actually, it's Elijah Mitchell, a second carry of the day, and a good pickup for him of about 7 yards. Second and 3. Purdy, 13-18, 126. A touchdown. Elijah Mitchell stays in the game. Gets the carry again. Darts forward. First down and a little bit more. Brings it out to the 44. Oh. Holy Lord. Who was that? Was that Maddox? Yep. Oh. Handoff. Mitchell makes a man miss. Stays on his feet. That's a really nice carry for Elijah Mitchell. Haven't seen a pickup like that for him in a little while. Got about 6. Little stutter step. Evades a defender. Good balance. He's an upright runner, right? And that's why I think that he suffered a lot of knee injuries, because he takes a lot of hits down low, but there kind of helped him out because he was able to make a man miss. 2nd and 4. Ball at the Washington 49. Purdy empty set. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Purdy looks across the middle. Finds Aiyuk again. Another first down, Niners. Aiyuk dives to the 40. Type those ones again. John Petaway. First time super chatter. And because you're a first timer, we're putting you on the ball there, John. A little John P action. Under 10 to go in this third. Ball at the Washington 40. I formation. Give. Mitchell up the middle. Another strong carry for him and another positive gain. Elijah Mitchell. This is kind of sad, but it's his best performance so far this season. And has to do with his injuries, but also McCaffrey has been arguably the MVP of the league. McCaffrey checks in to spell Mitchell after he spelled McCaffrey. John P. Ball at the 34. I formation again for the Niners. Pitch right. McCaffrey tries to get the edge. He can't. Late flag. And is that going to be a face mask on McCaffrey? I think it is. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty, I believe. Was McCaffrey brought down by the face mask? That's the play in question. And it is 15 yards. First and 10 Niners. Niners, after 100 yards and penalties last week, only 1 for 5 yards this week. That's good. Positive sign. Clean brand of football. San Francisco inside the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Ball at the 18.5. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey in the backfield with him. Handoff goes to him. This time they have success running it to the right side. A gain of 4. Second and medium coming up. Not a bad block from Kittle there. Outside leverage. Colton McKivitz. Solid block as well. Could have been a hands to the face of Kittle. Ball at the 15. Been an 8-play, 68-yard drive for the Niners. Purdy, quick trigger throw to Deebo. Defender tried to strip him, not before he gets about 6 yards to make it a 3rd and 1.
Let's go, baby. Let's get this one. Pick this up.
Type those triples in the chat. Type those triples in the chat. 4,500 people watching live. Make sure you also hit that subscribe button. 4 drives, 1 touchdown, 2 field goals for the Niners. So getting inside the red zone, an issue for San Francisco. I formation. Juszczyk and Elijah Mitchell in the backfield. Purdy under center. Handoff Mitchell. First down to the 5. He got 4. Type those ones.
Get him going in the chat. Let's go.
Well blocked by Jake Brendel, John Feliciano. Now can the Niners capitalize here? Give themselves some breathing room. 124 rushing yards so far. Another I formation. Juszczyk and Mitchell. Ball at the 5. Purdy. Handoff. Mitchell. Left side. Lowers his shoulder. Gets to the 3. Approaching 6 minutes. This drive for the Niners has been 11 plays, 81 yards, 7+ minutes. McCaffrey still on the sideline. Ball just inside the 3. Mitchell the lone tailback. Another carry to him, and he's untouched and in for the touchdown. What a drive for San Francisco. They march all the way down the field. They take more than 7 minutes off the clock, and they extend upon their lead. Extra point away from making it 20-10 as Elijah Mitchell runs in from a couple of yards out. Show us those TDs.
Let's go.
George Kittle pumped up, giving us a fist pump. Mitchell, 8 carries, 43 yards. Extra point is good. Type those TDs. Chip is going to give y'all shout outs, and I'll be right back.
Get those TDs going. Get those TDs going. I'm giving shout outs. Let's go. Let's go. Forever Stewart, Elizabeth, Rianne, Michelle, Lieber King, Purple Synergy, Lisa Hernandez. Buddy Mole says, hell yeah, let's get more beer. I love it. I love it. Mark, who said Kyle don't adjust? Who said Kyle don't adjust? Anna, way to go Niners. Dave, Juan, JD, Kathy, Clicks, Ann, Chris, 49 Ty. And I want to see Chase's TDs. He showed his TDs earlier. He showed them earlier. K-Nuts, Jeannie, Wyatt. Fred, show the play again? Well, we can't show any plays. But it was an inside handoff to Elijah Mitchell who went untouched. Peso, I needed a CMC touchdown. Yeah, what a week for Mitchell to vulture a touchdown there, but we'll take him any way we can get him. Max says touchdown. It's down to 1 possession. Yes, so for those of you who don't know, if the Niners win and the Eagles lose, the Niners clinch the 1 seed. The Cardinals just scored to make it an 8-point game. They're down 21-13 in Philly. Yeah, Purple Synergy. Great stuff there from Mitchell. Great stuff there from Mitchell. I like Shanahan mixing Mitchell in a little bit more, especially as we reach this point in the season. You need McCaffrey for that stretch run in the playoffs, and see if you can't get something out of Mitchell here. Get him going as well. Words of wisdom. Let's go, Cards. Hey, I know a lot of bad blood. Wow, it was a terrible drop by Devontae Smith for the Eagles. A lot of bad blood between the Niners and the Cardinals. We're big Cardinals fans today, baby.
All right, we back. Yikes. He knows it too. Oh, on a third down. All right, 5:44 left in this third. Couple super chats that we can get to. 4,600 people hanging out with us. Those are the things you love to see. And Bertrand, $2. Thank you for your love. Yolanda, let's go Niners. Happy New Year to all. Yolanda going on the ball. John Petaway, first time super chatter. We put his name on the ball a little bit earlier as Hal drops back, throws underneath. Pass caught. Logan Thomas. I love this channel. We love you, John. Connor Bowles, $10. You should listen to the Golden Hour. Never listened to that. Not sure what it is. Mrs. Dorn, $10. Bang, bang, Niner gang. 49er faithful. Let's effing go. I rep Purdy. Mrs. Dorn. You got your name on the ball as well. Hal, under center, handoff. Brian Robinson runs it up the middle. Needed 4, got about 4.5, 5. New set of downs for the Commanders here. By the way, I owe some beer cheers for y'all, so I'll give you a little beer chug. Ball at the 36. Howell, swing pass, incomplete, intended for Gibson. They're going to call it incomplete. I do think it was a forward pass, but Diamador Lenore did pick it up and try to run it back, but officials blew it dead. So funny. It's too good. 2nd and 10. Ball at the Commanders 36. Alicia saying pick. Let's put it into existence here. Hal drops back, looks, fires, pass caught, McLaurin. There's a flag on the play, though. Let's see what it is. That was a gain of 6, maybe 7. It's going to be on the Commanders because the official was talking with Kyle Shanahan. Hands to the face on the offense. Gary with the $10 super chat. I'm going to put your name on the ball. I saw that Venmo, my brother. Thank you for that. Thanks for supporting the show. 2nd and 20 for Washington. Howell in the gun. Back to his left. 2 wide receivers and a tight end to his left. He drifts. He throws, and the pass is caught. Curtis Samuel reels it in around midfield, and that's a big play for the Commanders. A good throw from Sam Howell as well to throw it over Fred Warner, as he had to put some really good touch on that ball. Four catches for 33 yards for Samuel. 1st and 10 Commanders. Ball at the 49. Howell deep drop, screen. Gibson makes a man miss. Stays on his feet to the 40. Inside the 35. That's a gain of about 16 right there on the screen pass. Who missed the tackle there? Diamador Lenore. Fred Warner was getting blocked, so I don't say that he missed that tackle, but Demo should bring him down in open space. 1st and 10 Commies. Ball at the 34. Howell. Handoff. Gibson up the middle. Room to run. Inside the 20 to the 17. Another big pickup on the ground for this Commanders team. Mooney Ward eventually brought him down, but this Niners team has gotten gashed against the run.
Type those D's for this defense. Come on.
Ball at the 18. Howell, handoff. Robinson inside the Prize Picks red zone. And we can take a look at my picks real quick here for the read chip. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. We're not in an awful position with the fourth quarter nearly here. Brock Purdy, 224.5. He's at 141 right now. Brandon Aiyuk is already over 49.5. Chase Young needs a sack. Christian McCaffrey needs a touchdown. Terry McLaurin's over 39.5. And Brian Robinson, he's more than 56.5 as Nick Bosa jumps off sides. No, false start on the Commanders. All right. So that's going to be a 2nd and 10. Ravens now up 35-13 on the Dolphins after a kick return from Justice Hill and another touchdown for Isaiah Likely. So I think that Ravens team, definitely the best team in the AFC. Ball at the 18. 2nd and 10. Howell in the gun. Fakes the pitch right. Looks left. Throws into the end zone, out of bounds. But a late flag. Going to be a holding on the Niners most likely. Uncatchable ball. He threw it multiple yards out of the end zone. But I would imagine it's going to be a flag on the Commanders. Or on the Niners, excuse me. Illegal contact or a hold? Yeah, it's illegal contact. Charvarius Mooney Ward penalized there. He doesn't like it. But a big penalty with 38 seconds left in this third quarter. Where is this flag? They called it on Mooney Ward. I'm not sure what the heck they called. Either way, it's 1st and 10 Washington. Ball at the 13. Delayed handoff. Gibson. He's stuffed. Trey Greenlaw, Chase Young. Chase Young's made a couple of really nice plays against the run today. As Jill Herrera sends in a $20 super chat. Jill, let's end 2023 on a good note. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Jill H., your name going on the ball. And that's going to take us to the fourth quarter. Headed to the fourth. Type those fours. John Wallace is in the chat from the game. Things that you love to see. Alicia, Purple, Tanya, Marvin, Rich, Alan, Joel, Bert, all typing those fours. Yeah, let's do that. Let's push the Venmo raffle here. $10 buy-in. And let's do this because it's New Year's Eve. Every $10 submission gets you 5. We're not going to do Santa heads, but gets you 5 submissions. So every Venmo gets you 5 submissions. Obviously, the larger that the pot gets, the more that our winner walks away with. At Chase_Senior, scan the QR code here. Get those Venmos in. We're going to do this right after the game. $10 Venmo gets you 5 submissions for the raffle. We already had a $10 Venmo that came in a little bit earlier from Gary. So he's already got 5 submissions. Denise with the 10. Christian Burton sent in a 5. We'll give him 2 submissions. So at Chase_Senior, or scan the QR code here to the right.
Get in the race.
Kristen with another 10. We've got the pot up to 35. So winner walks away with about 17 right now. More Venmos that we get, the more that you walk away with. We'll give you another call or 2 for the Venmo.
It's getting down to the wire here, 20-10.
Yeah.
Who you got?
Close game there, and then the Cardinals driving right now to the 5 of Philadelphia, down 21-13. Looks like Christian McCaffrey is dealing with a calf issue. Ball at the 11. Howell takes the snap, looks left, throws right, ball dropped. Was it picked? Or are they going to call it incomplete? Javon Kinlaw pounced on the football, but I think it hit the ground. Cardinals have run 18 plays to the Eagles 3 in the third quarter. Kyler Murray having a really good game. And James Conner just caught a one-handed touchdown after Kyler Murray escaped the sack. So if the Cardinals go for 2, we're going to have a 21-21 game. 2 minutes left in the third. 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Ball at the 11. Niners blitz. Howell pressured. Fires. Intercepted. Mooney Ward. He stays on his feet. He's going to have an opportunity at a pick 6. Cuts it upfield to the 50, 40, 35, 30, to the 20, down to the 10. Niners force a red zone interception. And Mooney Ward with his 3rd pick over the last 3 weeks.
What a play!
What a play to start the fourth. Type those INTs. Continues to make his claim as the best corner in football. Marlene Riviere, Tanya Heck, Benjamin, Eva, Mike Rock, Barry, all with some Venmos coming in. Lot of super chats coming in.
We got Brandon Castro with a 2. Sent it in.
Super sticker.
Yeah, that sticker.
Thank you, Brandon. Scotty H. INT. We're putting Scotty H on the ball. Scotty H. Josh Yenter coming at you from the Seattle Sea Chickens nest. Let's go, San Francisco. Love this team. Red and gold. Words of wisdom with the deuce. My reverse psychology works yet again. Faithful to the Bay. Good to hear from your words. Got Eva's Venmo as well. Valencia family checking in. And how about our sub count here? 107,187 people subscribe to the show. If you want Niners shows every day, hit that subscribe button right now. Almost 5,000 people watching live. We're up to 1,500 likes. Let's get the stream to 2,000 likes.
If you want the Niners to hold on to your like the video, like it up.
Mooney Ward, what a big pick. And I wonder if he's going to be down inside the 5 or not. Comes down to where the officials marked him down. 7th interception for Ward, and they do mark him down at the 5. So that's where the Niners will take over. Handoff goes to Elijah Mitchell. Look out! Eli, gain of 15. Type those ones. With Christian McCaffrey dealing with the calf injury, we've seen Elijah Mitchell play good game here today. Best of the season for him. McCaffrey, 64 rush, 27 receiving, 91 total. Eagles outscored 30-0 in the third quarter of the last 2 games. Ball at the 20. Purdy under center. Another carry. Mitchell. This time a pickup of 6. How about a 95-yard drive here? Second and 4. Again, Niners clinch the number 1 seed with the win and an Eagles loss. It's 21-21, Eagles-Cardinals. Purdy has all day to throw. Buying time. Throws it underneath. He has Kyle Juszczyk. First down, Niners. Juszczyk battles, stays on his feet. And that's a gain to move the chains for San Francisco. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. Another give to Mitchell. First and 10. Lowers his shoulder to get 2 or 3. Purdy, 16 to 21, 148. It's really been a run-heavy game for the Niners. "28 rushes, 21 passes. Mitchell, 11 for 65, stays in the game. Purdy will throw it here. Runs to his right, throws across his body, pass caught, Juszczyk. Gain of 9, first down, San Francisco. Yeah, methodical drive where Purdy was not methodical in escaping the pressure to the right. Little in and out route for Juszczyk, and a good job by Purdy to throw across his body to find him. Athletic play by number 13. You score here, you're feeling good about your chances with this Niners defense against this Commanders offense. 11 and a half minutes. Ball at the 44, empty set for Purdy. He'll throw it once again, steps up, fires deep. It's caught. Brandon Aiyuk down to the 14. Aiyuk having a day. Purdy put it right in stride to number 11, who started off in the slot, beat Emmanuel Forbes, and what an accurate throw from Mr. Irrelevant, who this year has been anything but irrelevant. A beautiful ball from Brock. Niners in the red zone, ball at the 18. Juszczyk, Mitchell, split back. And Purdy's going to have to call a timeout with the play clock at 1. We are giving away a George Kittle autographed mini helmet. The number to beat, $300 from Jeannie Wyatt. 10:38 left in this fourth. More super chats to get to. Hey, Chase, I sent you something. Where? Instagram? Not seeing it. I do see this picture from Joshua Brisson. Sent us a Niner photo on the wall. And let's see. Jane Boxer, where did you send something? Let me check my email now. Ah, there it is. Graduation pics from Jane Boxer. Here's Jane. Everybody type JB in the chat. Graduation pics. Graduated high school in 2022. Been living the life since. Awesome. So that's from Jane Disaster Master. $2 super chat right here. We're up to $2,100 in super chats.
Surpassed 107,000 subs today.
Yes, sir.
And we just keep climbing, baby. We just keep climbing. Look at that number go up. Love to see it now. We keep making our way to the next milestone. Making our way to 108K. CG1, what's the score of Eagles Cardinals?
21-21.
Yeah, 21 all, baby.
Yeah, 14 plus minutes in the fourth, so fourth quarter just started. And the Eagles so far on a 6-play drive, which has them at the 26. And for the Niners, knocking on the doorstep again. $10:38 left in this fourth. Purdy up to 195. We need 224.5. Ball at the 18. Purdy in the gun. Deebo in motion. Pop pass goes to him. Gets the edge. Has a block from Kittle. He's going to go along the sideline inside the 5. But there's a flag on the play. And it's in the area of the backfield there. I think it's going to be on the Niners. Ronnie Bell called for the hold. Philadelphia 3rd and 1 right now. They got stopped on a brotherly shove on the 3rd and 1. So it's going to be 4th and inches for the Eagles. Commercial break for the Commanders-Niners game. After that hold on Ronnie Bell kind of negates that Deebo Samuel run / throw because it was technically a forward pass. Words of wisdom. My son Luke says the Commanders are silly heads. Yes, they are. I like that. It's a good term. All right. An updated look at our Venmo race. $125. 125 is the number. So right now the winner comes away with like $62. So at Chase_senior, that's the username. Send in a Venmo. See the QR code here as well. 1 Venmo, 5 submissions for you to win. That's what we're running with today. Eagles with the ball at the 15. Hurts in the shotgun. He's going to run left side. Gets some blockers down to the 10. Stays on his feet. Picks up 8. It's going to be 2nd and 2 for the Eagles. Tied 21-21 with the Cardinals. Kyler Murray has really just carved up Philadelphia today. Again, Niners win, Eagles lose. Niners clinch the number 1 seed. And there's a lot of commotion going on between the Giants, Rams, and one of our other studios. It's only 20-16 Rams. So that's pretty interesting as well. As there's a commander who's down in the end zone. Must have gotten blocked late. That's weird. Commanders player got blocked by Trent Williams and then just collapsed. That's crazy. Gary with the 10. Donald with the 10. Connor Bowles with the $10 super chat. He said, go Niners and Cardinals. Yeah, it's setting up to be a very interesting Week 17 here today. Yep. Break in action as they tend to that injured Commanders player. Our watch party today sponsored by Prize Picks. $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Had a 6-picker today. It's Daily Fantasy made easy and the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. You choose more or less on 2 or more players and their projected stat lines. Here's what we rolled with. Brandon Aiyuk already has more than 49.5 receiving yards. Brock Purdy closing in on 224.5. Chase Young needs a sack. Christian McCaffrey out of this game right now. That's not good. Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson, those have checked off. So we need more work from Purdy, Chase Young, and McCaffrey. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Bruce Kuhn, number 1 seed coming our way. Hopefully we can win this Commanders game. We could use that 1 seed also. How do I get that football and the jersey? So no jersey today. What we're giving away for our Super Chat MVP item, largest individual Super Chatter gets the George Kittle signed helmet. The number to beat, $300. Bruce, if you send in a $10 Super Chat, you get a ticket to win the football and your name goes on this ball. So that's how you can get on with an opportunity to win. Jalen Hurts throws a touchdown pass to Dallas Goedert, and the Eagles retake the lead against the Cardinals, 27-21, pending the extra point. 9:55 left, so plenty of time, and the Eagles have not been able to hold Kyler Murray in check at all. A little pick play. Yeah. 1st and 14 for the Niners. Ball to 22. Handoff. Mitchell up the middle. 4-yard pickup. Commanders player is has his eyes closed. He's getting carted off. Second and 10. Bruce Kuhn, $10 Super Chat. Empty set for Purdy. Ball at the 18. Takes the snap. Looks left. Fires behind Deebo. Dangerous throw. Batted down by Emmanuel Forbes. That not a good throw from Purdy as he threw it well behind Deebo right there. It's just an awful throw. And you don't say that often about Purdy, but that one was not good. It's 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Bruce Kuhn putting you on the ball. Ball at the 18. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. He pumps. He fires. He twirls out of the pocket. He runs to the right, pointing his receivers upfield. Throws in the end zone. Caught. What a play. Brandon Aiyuk. Brock Purdy on the play extension. Improvises. Points Aiyuk to get to the back of the end zone. Touchdown. San Francisco! What a play from Purdy. That's the short area quickness and explosiveness that he has to extend the play. And a good job by Aiyuk on his end to extend the play once he saw Purdy run out of the pocket. Extra point. Good. Show us those TDs. 5,500 people watching live. What a play from Big Cock Brock Aiyuk. Add another touchdown to his resume.
BCB.
Connor Bowles. I hope that Commanders player is okay. So do we. It's scary. Bruce, this got you on the ball. Niners rule, baby. Any first-time Super Chatters, you get on the ball as well. If we get a $50 Super Chat, your name goes on the can, and I'm shotgunning for you, just like we did with Olive Oil a little bit earlier.
Jenny Wolfie.
Jenny Wolfie. I told you, Aiyuk all day, baby. Good call, Jenny. LGB. And now San Francisco within range of covering this 14-point line.
Strawberry React says that 12 more yards and Purdy breaks the all-time passing record for a Niners quarterback?
Yeah. Pretty incredible. 28-21, Eagles on top. Kyler Murray going to throw a deep ball. Incomplete. That's to be a flag on the offense. Keely Ringo got dragged down. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Grabbed by his neck. Aiyuk having just an awesome day. He's up to 7 catches, 114, and a touchdown. So if you have him on your fantasy squad, you're doing very well. Connor Bowles, another 10. He's been sprinkling in the 10s today, getting some raffle tickets along the way. The Niners are the bomb. 17-point lead right now, backs that up. Concussion for Christian Holmes. So Trent Williams was blocking him, took him to the ground, I guess. He got up, looked as though he was okay, and then he just fell down. Commanders after the touchback, ball to 25. Howell in the gun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left, including a tight end. He'll check it down. Logan Thomas, gain of 6. Howell pumps, throws, intercepted again! This time Deommodore Lenoir gets up, and they're going to say that he was down. But the Niners have their second interception of Sam Howell. First one, Mooney Ward. Second one, Deommodore Lenoir. And the Niners offense about to take over again. Javon Hargrave with the pressure on Howell. And then Lenoir was able to step in front of the route and intercept that football.
Spam those INTs in the chat. Wow, unreal. Some more super chats flying in the meantime.
Let's get it. Black Mask 5. How many times has Brock thrown that crossfield touchdown this year? Yeah, a couple of times. He's so much more athletic than people give him credit for. Q's Life, $2 super chat. First time super chatter. Q's Life going on the ball. Q's Life, Chris Holliger, $2 super chat. Glock, Purdy, go click, click, bang, bang. Niner gang. I like that super right there. That's awesome stuff. Chris Holliger, we'll put you on here. Hector Rivera, bang, bang, mother effers. Up to $2,100 in super chats.
Let's go.
If we get a 50, your name goes on the can. I'm shotgunning for you. Tristan, does this put Purdy back in the MVP conversation? I don't think so. I think it was decided last week, and everybody's going to kind of think about that performance against Baltimore. And I think that cost them. And it's the Commanders. Plus, Lamar Jackson and the Ravens in the process of dump trucking the Miami Dolphins.
Connor
Bowles again. Another interception. We're defeating the Commanders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Demo. Niners turnover differential plus 13 the first 14 games. Last week minus 5, today plus 2. Big play for the Cardinals at the 5-yard line of Philadelphia. 3rd and 4. Kyler Murray throws into the end zone incomplete. And what will the Cardinals do? Go for a field goal or go for it? Nothing to lose for Arizona. San Francisco. Ball at the Washington 41. The Cardinals will go for it. 11 of 30 this year on 4th down conversions, 32nd in the league. Ball at the 5, need to get to the 1. Kyler Murray in the shotgun, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Eagles show blitz. They send pressure. Murray throws, caught, touchdown, Arizona. Michael Wilson on the receiving end. And we're an extra point away from this game being tied again. 3-yard carry goes to Elijah Mitchell. Ball at the 38. Purdy, pitch, right side. Deebo turns on the Jets, cuts it inside. He's down to the 22.
Type those ones, baby. First down.
First down, Niners. So Deebo gets the carry right there. It's 20-19 Rams over the Giants. Very interesting there. And how about the Saints up 20-0 on the Bucks? Bucks have been hot. Baltimore 35-13 over the Dolphins going into the 4th. And the Niners are going to take their second time out. Couple more supers. Sean Lewis, Disaster Master. We first hit Disaster Master. So Disaster Master will put you on the ball. And then Sean Lewis, 10. Here's to beating the Rams next week and getting home field through the playoffs. They can get it today. If the Niners win and the Eagles lose and that game is tied right now, then San Francisco can get home field today and they can rest their starters next week. It's 28-28, Arizona, Philadelphia. Cardinals' last 3 drives, 8 plays, 77 and a touchdown, 9 plays, 77 and a touchdown, 10 for 75 and a touchdown. Eagles' defense been awful. 7:25 left in this 4th. 1st and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 22. I formation. Purdy under center. Puts Deebo in motion. Handoff. Mitchell. Sidestep. Pick up a 6. Good run there for Eli. Healthiest he's looked all year. And the best game that he's had all year. $14 carries, 79 yards for Elijah Mitchell. Best game he's had since 2021 maybe. Ball at the 16. Play action fake. Purdy rolls right. Throws to Juszczyk. And makes the extension grab. First down, Niners. Goes for a gain of about 7 or 8 as Purdy had to throw it over Daron Payne, and that's a good athletic play there from Kyle Juszczyk. Connor Bowles with another one, as you can type your ones for another Niners first down. First and goal, ball at the 9. Handoff, Mitchell gets the left end, and he picks up 1.5 yards. Wow. Under 6 to play in this fourth. 76,000 people tuned in so far. Make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Purdy, 21 of 27, 225 and 2 touchdowns. Purdy under center. Fakes the pitch. Rolls right. He throws. Kittle down to the 2. Gonna be 3rd and goal. Can the Niners get past 30 points once again? This game was a little bit hairy at halftime, but all San Francisco in the second half. Brock Purdy, most passing yards in a single season in franchise history, passing Jeff Garcia and Steve Young. Ball at the 2. Purdy under center, heavy to the right. Niners run it to the left. Elijah Mitchell, only a 1-yard pickup. Will the Niners go or kick the field goal here?
What do you think they should do? Should they kick it? Should they go for it? At this point, it doesn't really truly matter. Everyone wants them just to go for it. Why not? Just go for it.
Niners will go for it. I formation. Handoff Mitchell. And he's going to get stuffed. Actually goes for a loss of a 1/2 yard. Good linebacker play from the Commanders. And they were able to kind of plug that hole from the jump so that Mitchell didn't have anywhere to go. Almost 6,000 people watching live as the Commanders, 3:56 left. Mayo, the linebacker for Washington, with the good tackle right there. They take over inside their 5. An updated look at our Venmo race. I'll give you the tallies here in a moment. Ball at the 2. Howell will take the shotgun snap from the end zone. He's going to throw underneath. Robinson stopped at the 1/2 yard line. Not going to be a safety, but Mooney Ward making the tackle. Venmo race is up to 165. 165. So if we get it to 200, winner walks away with the 100. So we need a few more Venmos to come in. Ball at the 1. Howell throws from deep inside the end zone. Underneath, pass caught. Robinson, only a gain of 3. Good coverage downfield for the Niners. Eagles with the ball at the 38 of Arizona. Hurts throws it for A.J. Brown. That pass is caught, and he goes down to the 20. Under 5 to play in that game. 3rd and 7. Howell takes the snap. He gets flushed. He runs to his left. Buys time. Throws. Almost picked off again. Deommodore Lenoir did catch it after a bobble, but he was out of bounds. So the Commanders are going to have to punt, you would believe, from their own end zone, unless they go for it, which would be psychotic, like Dan Campbell last night. Yeah, Lenoir unable to get his second pick. Tressway at the back of the goal line here. It's going to have to get rid of this punt very, very quickly. He does. Ronnie Bell catches it and gets tackled immediately. He caught it at the 48. They're going to mark him at about the 45. And Tressway is pumped up. You don't see punters pumped up all that often, but there you go. Beer cheers for all those who sent in the super chats.
Yeah, bunch coming in right now. First from Sir Jeffrey.
Sir Jeffrey. Happy New Year, 49er faithful. Sir Jeffrey, you're going on the football here. Thank you, kind
out.
sir.
Sir Jeffrey, first timer.
Sir Jeffrey. And then Connor Bowles, another 20. Continues to get some raffle tickets here. Go Niners. Bought the 47. Darnold in the game. Pitch play. Mason. Drop of 2.
We had Black Mask as well.
Black Mask, a 5. Since the end of last year, I've been a huge, if not the biggest, Brock supporter. This kid can effing play. Last week was one bad game. It was one bad game. And that's why I said all week on the show, not hitting the panic button. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. So on our postgame show, we're gonna do a normal postgame show, and then we're gonna do a mailbag and take your questions. That video will go out tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. Last call for the Venmos. Our race just got another one in from Ben. Last call right now.
Last call.
Last call. And again, the winner is going to walk away. Let's see. $170 is where the pot is right now. $170 is where the pot is right now. So winner gets half that. If we get it to 200, let's get somebody 100 on New Year's Eve to spend some money on some drinks tonight. $10 submission gets you 5 submissions for our race. Words with another 2. The new playoffs rally cry is Vegas, baby, Vegas. I like that. Instead of win, baby, from Al Davis. 16 Bar King, chopping the anthem when we clinch. Let's ride. 16 Bar King going on the ball. We're going to give this away on the wheel, and then the winner gets it. Chip and I will sign it. We'll send it to you. So stay tuned for that because we're going to need your name and address so that we know where to send it. Eagles looking at a 3rd and 20, 2:46 left. Ball at the 30. Cardinals show blitz. They do blitz. Hurts throws it underneath for Kenneth Gainwell, and it's only a pickup of 5. Conservative offense. Ball at the 45. Jordan Mason going to run it up the middle. That's a gain of 5. John with another Venmo. That gets us up to 180. We need 2 more Venmos. To get to 200. Winner walks away with the 100. 43-yard attempt for the Eagles here to go up by 3. And Jake Elliott connects. But there's 2:33 left for Kyler Murray as Sam Darnold fumbles it on a 3rd and 6 attempt. Pounces on top of it, and San Francisco's going to punt it.
There's a very realistic chance here the Eagles lose this game.
Yeah.
The Niners could be the 1 seed in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, Niners can get the 1 seed in a matter of moments. If Kyler Murray can drive down the field and score a touchdown for Arizona. Punt is away from Mitch Wishnowsky. Good coverage by San Francisco on the punt return. Niner Babe and Gabriel with some $10 Venmos. That gets the pot up to 200 or a little bit more. So the winner's going to walk away with the 100.
The real GOAT with the 2.
Lamar Jackson, by the way, some people are asking, does this win allow Brock Purdy to be in the MVP conversation? Lamar Jackson had 5 touchdowns on the day in a win against the Dolphins. So I think he sealed it up. Real GOAT, are the Eagles pulling a 2020 Steelers? That Steelers team was worse for sure, but it's a little bit of a collapse in this second half of the season for sure, no doubt. Commander's going to run it. Gibson, gain of 1. Cardinals don't need to go a long way to tie the game up as Murray takes the shotgun snap right before the 2-minute warning. They're already to their own 46-yard line. Howell, pressured, throws it out of bounds. Incomplete, 3rd and 9. Ball at the 20. 3rd and 9. Howe looks to take a shot. He will. Nobody home. He's 16 of 26, 163, a touchdown and 2 interceptions. This Niners team has been able to pitch a second half shutout here. Loner Incognito. Gonna put you on the football here, Loner. 4th and 9. Commanders will go down by 17. Howell pumps, throws underneath, stops short of the first down marker. Isaiah Oliver with the tackle. And the Niners are going to get it back, and all they'll have to do is kneel twice. San Francisco going to get out of the DMV area with another victory. It's going to be a final score of 27-10, 54 seconds left. Niners will just have to kneel it twice, as I noted. There's one kneel, and now our attention goes toward Eagles-Cardinals here. Arizona, 1st and 10, 1:56 left, down by 3, but they're marching as Sam Darnold will kneel it. Niners will go to 12 and 4, and if the Eagles lose, San Francisco can clinch the number 1 seed. Cardinals are going to run it to the left side. James Conner gets 5. Arizona has 2 timeouts left. Arizona going to go no huddle here. Ball at the 49. Not far from field goal range are the Cardinals. Murray takes the snap. He fires left side. Pass caught at the 42. About a 59-yarder from here for Arizona. Plenty of time left, 1:26. Matt Prater, 80 career-made 50-plus yard field goals in his career. Murray, deep drop out of the shotgun, throws right side, pass caught, Dortch to the 20, 15, 10, 5. Oh, man. If I'm the Eagles, I may have let him score there. Avonte Maddox, who just came off IR, got cooked in coverage there. And the Cardinals have the ball at the 5. So the Niners, realistically, might be able to clinch the number 1 seed today. Ball at the 5. Kyler Murray under center. Lone tailback James Conner runs it to the 2. 36 seconds left. Second and goal for the Cardinals. Eagles looking to force a field goal to send this game to overtime, but Arizona can win the game with the touchdown as Jonathan Gannon, their former defensive coordinator, returns to Philadelphia. Second and goal for the Cardinals. Murray under center. Man in motion. They run it up the middle. Conner, I think he's in for the touchdown. He is. So the Eagles are going to be down by 3 right now, pending the extra point. There's 32 seconds left. Extra point makes it a 4-point game, so the Eagles would need to score a touchdown. And James Conner just bulldozed Kevin Byard right there. Conner might be down. Oh, they kicked the extra point, so they say he's not. 35-31. Cardinals take the lead. There's 32 seconds left. Eagles have no timeouts left, and they need a field goal. Cardinals going to kick it away. Going to be a touchback. I'm hearing commotion from our Giants-Rams studio. Giants are down by 7, 3:53 left. Rams football, though. Eagles without Devontae Smith right now as well. He's in the locker room with a knee injury. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. He's going to throw it to Gainwell. He goes out of bounds. Pick up a 5. 26 seconds left. Giants just scored a touchdown, I think. As Hurts will throw it, he pumps, finds Gainwell again, out of bounds, first down with 21 seconds left. Ball to 36, empty set for Hurts. He's going to step up. He's going to run to the 45 to the 49. Hail Mary territory for the Eagles, 14 seconds left. And yes, the Giants did score a touchdown against the Rams. Extra point away from tying that game up at 26-26. So an upset brewing there in New York as well. Giants are going for 2. Oh my gosh. So 26-25, Giants going for 2. Hurts empty set. Drops back. Steps up. Throws. Dallas Goedert was tackled to the ground. No penalty. 7 seconds left. Have to imagine this could be the final play for the Eagles just to be safe. Giants going for 2 as well in the Meadowlands. 7 seconds left. Hurts takes the snap. Going to throw a Hail Mary. Steps up. Lets it fly. Into the end zone. Intercepted by the Cardinals. Game over. And the San Francisco 49ers, ladies and gentlemen, have clinched home field advantage and the number 1 seed in the NFC. Home field advantage will go through Levi Stadium. Type those ones in the chat, because the Cardinals have upset the Eagles. 35-31 the final score in Philly. And the Niners will get a first-round bye and home field advantage. Going to fire off a tweet here. So, wow, NFC playoff picture becomes really interesting. Division still in the balance for the Eagles. And the Lions, with that loss last night, are still alive for the 2 seed. Eagles are up 21-6 at halftime. And Arizona is able to go on a 29-10 run to end the game. Wow. Go to the last few super chats here. Bruce Kuhn, $5. Why would the Cardinals kick an onside kick with 5 left on the clock, giving Hurts an automatic field goal? You might have just given up the game. They got aggressive. It didn't work out in their favor. Honestly, to me, Bruce, that was a bad job by the Eagles. Like, you had an opportunity on a short field to get 7. They only got 3. Cardinals went right down the field. They got their 7, won the ball game. Mike Rudd, first time super chatter. Mike, your name is going on the football here. Jill Herrera, what's the helmet at? How long is the bidding going on? So the number to beat for the George Kittle autographed helmet is $300 from Jeannie Wyatt. So if somebody sends in a super chat more than $300, then the helmet will be yours unless somebody else beats you. So $300 the number to beat for the George Kittle autographed mini helmet. Words of wisdom. F the Eagles and their fans. Payback. Eagles had home field advantage last year. Niners have home field advantage this year. And I think we're all caught up. All right, Chip, I really got to use the bathroom. So chop it up with some people, and I will be right back real quick.
So the 1 seed, the NFC will run through the Niners, through Levi Stadium. Crazy. Losing to the Cardinals, dude. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, the way it's been this year, I don't know how you can say it's anyone but the Niners. You know, Lions have been up and down. Cowboys have been up and down in recent weeks. Can't trust the Eagles. It's looking like the Niners, really, at this point. So we told you coming in today there was a chance. Didn't think there was much of a chance the Cardinals could beat the Eagles, but man, Eagles have been struggling. So it looks like the Giants did not get that 2-point conversion. So they're down 1 with 2 minutes left against the Rams. Chris, Niners getting 3rd and Juwan and Arik Armstead back. Yeah, it's going to be big. I mean, they haven't had Armstead for quite a while here now. He's an impact player along that D-line. Jennings is a reliable receiver, reliable 4th option. really a fifth option on the offense when you count McCaffrey, Kittle, Deebo, and Aiyuk. Niners have 2 buys. Yeah, I imagine that now it's tough, right? There's always this debate of rest versus rust, right? You know you have the week off with the first round bye. Do you want to sit your guys again next week against the Rams and have multiple weeks off? I don't know. What do y'all think? With the Niners already having a first round bye, should they rest their players next week against the Rams? Because you already are going to have a week off. So do you want to take 2 weeks off? Rest for those who need it. I mean, I could see resting McCaffrey with the injury, right? But, other than guys who are injured, do you want to rest for multiple weeks? The guys that hurt for sure, but a couple weeks in a row, it's that debate, rest versus rust. What do you do with now really 2 weeks that you can rest guys? A lot of people think rest. Definitely rest McCaffrey, I'd say. 2 weeks of recovery is definitely a good thing. I don't know. I don't know how much you really do worry about rust for this team.
Wow. So the New York Giants did not pick up that 2-point conversion, but they did just sack Matthew Stafford. So it's 26-25 right now, with the Rams on top by 1.
Wow. The Giants, they're going to have a chance.
Yeah, Giants are going to have a realistic chance here to knock off the Rams, which would drop the Rams to 8-8. And the Giants, with that punt, they're going to get inside the 50. And with the Miami Dolphins losing, the Bills will play for their 4th straight AFC East title in Miami next week. That becomes a huge game. And Bradley Chubb carted to the locker room with a non-contact leg injury for the Dolphins.
Not good. Oh!
Jill Herrera, San Francisco! A $400 super chat for the George Kittle autographed helmet. Are you kidding me? We're up to 2,600 in supers. Tyrod Taylor, what a run to the 40, 35, 32. Jill.
Spam Jill.
The Niner ladies showing out. Hey, Jill, can you send me your mailing address in case you win? And let's pop up the email, chase@chatsports.com. Please send me your mailing address to my email so that if you win, we know where to send it. Chris Osorno, Jill of the Jungle. Jill of the Jungle, watch out for that tree. Jill of the Jungle, just got that Kittle helmet. Maybe, if nobody beats that. So email me, Jill, chase@chatsports.com, or hit me up Twitter, Instagram, and send me your mailing address. The Raiders, by the way, officially eliminated from playoff contention. Wow. All right. You want to do a postgame show? Let's do a postgame show. After our postgame show, we're going to do a really quick mailbag. So hashtag 49ers or send in a super chat to be a part of our mailbag, which will then go out tomorrow. And let's see if the New York Giants are going to be able to connect on this long field goal. They've had kicker problems all year. Jill, beer cheers for you. Fourth and 12. 54-yard attempt for Mason Crosby. Giants down by 1. And the kick is no good. He missed it. Rams are going to win. The Rams survive. Wow. Snap was fine. Hold was perfect. Mason Crosby just shanked that. Distance was close. But as I said, Giants have had kicker problems all year. And right there, they rear their ugly head. Wow. What an awful year for the Giants. All right. Post-game show to recap what happened in this football game. And Jill, I'm waiting on the email for your address for the Kittle helmet. Or if you send it to my Twitter or Instagram, please let me know. You send in that 400, though, we need your address. So, Jill, let me know. So we'll recap this game. We'll take some questions after it for a different segment. And the Niners, number 1 seed in the NFC, they just clinched it with their victory over the Commanders. Let's talk about it right here on the show. This news just in, it ended up being a very, very interesting and very, very exciting Sunday in Week 17 for the San Francisco 49ers. Going into it, if the Niners beat the Washington Commanders on the road, rebound from that Christmas night debacle against the Baltimore Ravens, combined with the Philadelphia Eagles losing at home to the Arizona Cardinals, the San Francisco 49ers were going to be able to lock up the number 1 seed in the NFC and get home field advantage so that the NFC playoffs run through Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Well, the 49ers were able to pull out a win against the Commanders, pitching a second-half shutout, running the football really effectively with that defense in the final 30 minutes, playing extraordinarily well with 2 interceptions of Sam Howell, one for Charvarius Ward, the other for Deommodore Lenoir, and Kyler Murray and the Cardinals ran up and down the field against the Eagles to win that game 35-31. So breaking news, the 49ers just officially clinched the number 1 seed in the NFC. Your final score, as I said, from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, 27-10. Brock Purdy, a very efficient game, 22 of 28, 230 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Elijah Mitchell got a lot of action in this game, and I thought it was his best game since maybe 2021 with all of the injuries that he suffered. He ran it 17 times for 80 yards and a touchdown. Christian McCaffrey was held out of this game because he was dealing with the calf issue. And we're going to continue to monitor that calf injury for McCaffrey, who had a really good game up until he went out. He ran it 14 times for 64 yards. 13 of those carries came in the first half. And receiving-wise, he had 4 grabs for 27 yards. He did keep his helmet on. He was working on that calf throughout that second half. But I think Kyle Shanahan just wanted to keep Christian McCaffrey off the field for precautionary reasons. And it worked out pretty well because now the Niners can take off next week, or at least rest some of their significant players against a Rams team that is now 9-7, just beat the Giants on a missed field goal from Mason Crosby, and the Rams are now fighting for one of those wild card spots. They're pretty much in the playoffs, no doubt about it, and they become a pretty scary team as we highlighted on the show this past week. And for the Niners to go up against a Rams team, if they needed to win, knowing that maybe the Niners would have to play the Rams again in the playoffs, and you're having to kind of show what you prefer to do on the offensive and defensive side of the ball, it's kind of a disadvantage for San Francisco. But now the Niners don't have to reveal anything in this game against the Rams, and they can get ready for the NFL playoffs. Before we continue to move forward, thanks to everybody who tuned into our watch party. We surpassed 107,000 subscribers, and if you're looking for daily coverage of the Niners, make sure you hit that subscribe button down below. San Francisco getting home field advantage in the NFC playoffs for the first time since 2019, when they ended up making it to the Super Bowl and lost that fourth quarter lead to the Kansas City Chiefs. Offensively, thought it was a good bounce-back, rebound performance from what happened against the Ravens last week. They did not turn the football over once. The only time that the Niners turned it over was on a turnover on downs late in the fourth quarter when they went for it from about the 2-yard line and Elijah Mitchell got stuffed. But to have a clean sheet here, really important for the Niners and for Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy had his worst game as a pro against the number 1 defense in the NFL. He looked like he was seeing some ghosts, and some of the interceptions were unlucky. If he let that linger, that would have been bad. But Brock Purdy didn't let it linger. And I thought that Brock Purdy was very efficient with the football. He was making quick decisions. He made an unbelievable play. Tony Romo, Fran Tarkenton, Patrick Mahomes-esque, where he kind of twirled out of the pocket, rolled to his right, threw across his body to Brandon Aiyuk, a ridiculous highlight-worthy play. And with Purdy throwing for 230 yards today, Week 17, December 31st, New Year's Eve of 2023, he set the record for the most passing yards in franchise history. A franchise that has seen Joe Montana and Steve Young put up insane numbers and win Super Bowls, and Brock Purdy was able to surpass Jeff Garcia, who's in second place now, and Steve Young, who's now in third place. The offensive numbers, 408 total yards, 6 yards per play for the Niners. Purdy, that efficient 22 of 28. This became a very run-heavy game for the Niners, even though the Commanders were without their top 2 corners on the outside. 39 carries, 184 yards. That was good for 4.7 yards per pop. Love the no turnovers here with that clean sheet, because in the NFC, I think the only team that can beat San Francisco are themselves. And then time of possession, Niners able to pretty much dominate that 38 minutes. Elijah Mitchell and Christian McCaffrey, 17 carries and 14 carries respectively. And I thought it was really good to see Elijah Mitchell finally return to form. As for this Niners defense, they gave up those 7 straight scoring drives to the Ravens last week. I wasn't hitting the panic button with Purdy. I wasn't hitting the panic button with this defense, because if you look back at the context of what happened with the Niners defense, the Ravens were taking over around midfield. And to stop Lamar Jackson, who had 5 more touchdowns in a blowout win over the Dolphins on a short field, that's a tall test. Total offense, Niners giving up just 225 yards. Jacoby Brissett not playing because of a hamstring injury. Sam Howell did, 5 yards per play. Sam Howell, 17 of 28 for 163. And then the Commanders only ran it 14 times for 62 yards. There was one explosive play, really, to Terry McLaurin. That was about it. And the Niners able to win the turnover battle after they were -5 in the turnover battle last week. They're +2 today. Today's postgame show, by the way, is sponsored by Prize Picks. Get a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. Largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. And you pick 2 or more players, you choose more or less on their projected stats. And this is easy and exciting daily fantasy sports. And for my selections here today, you don't have to get all of your picks right. I went with the 6 picker, and I didn't get all of them right, but you don't have to get all of them right in order for you to win real money. And you can win up to 25 times your money. So Brandon Aiyuk, Brock Purdy, both went more than 49.5 receiving yards and 224.5 passing yards. Chase Young didn't have a sack, and Christian McCaffrey got injured. There's also injury insurance on these. So he did not have more than a half touchdown, but I had Terry McLaurin more than 39.5 receiving yards, and Brian Robinson 56.5 more total yards. So here I went 4 out of 6. That's pretty damn good. Sign up today, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and use the code CLNS. So you continue to talk about this game for San Francisco. It was good for the Niners to come out of this relatively unscathed as far as injuries. I think that if this game were a little bit closer, Christian McCaffrey probably would have been able to come back with what looked to be a calf injury that the Niners were working on. And then you kind of look at what happened across the entire NFC this weekend and today. The Philadelphia Eagles don't seem to be a threat because they're not consistent enough as a football team. And since losing to the Niners in Week 13, Philadelphia is now 1-3. And they might drop all the way to the 5th seed. And they might have to go on the road in the first round of the playoffs. And you don't have to worry about Philadelphia now getting home field advantage. And that road to the 2nd seed becomes a lot harder for the Eagles as well. And then you look at that Cowboys-Lions game on Saturday night. A thriller, came down to the wire, very controversial ending with how it ended with the ineligible receiver on the 2-point play. The officiating crew said that Taylor Decker did not report. He clearly did because he went up to the official. Whatever. Lions lose. Cowboys escape. Despite the win, Mike McCarthy's clock management continues to be horrendous and awful and terrible. So you have that, and those other 2 teams seem to be the other threats, if you want to say that, in the NFC. Cowboys are vulnerable, and the Niners beat them 42-10 earlier this year, and the Lions' defense is not good, and Jared Goff having to go to Levi Stadium and winning in a playoff game, I don't envision that scenario happening. A team that you have to look out for is certainly the Los Angeles Rams, but they travel across the country, and they should have lost to the New York Giants if it wasn't for that Mason Crosby missed field goal. So this is kind of the best-case scenario for San Francisco this weekend and today. Shanahan said on McCaffrey, quote, "We think that he's going to be all right." So that's good news for the Niners moving forward. And also, you look ahead, right? And you think about some of the players who could use some time to heal up. More time for Arik Armstead to heal with the plantar fasciitis and the knee injury. More time for Christian McCaffrey. Let's say 2 weeks for him to freshen up. And even if you were to finish this game out and were to not get injured, leads the NFL in rushing yards, leads the NFL in carries, closing in on 2,000 all-purpose yards. You didn't really want to have to use him in a Week 18 game that wasn't meaningful. And he's got so many carries and so many touches to his name this year. You allow him some more time to get right. And then Aaron Banks with the turf toe. Yes, he played against Washington, but now you can afford to sit him. And now this whole team, which has played a lot of football the last couple of years, 3 NFC championship games over the last 4 years, they're run down a little bit, allows the Niners to rest up. And they're going to be a force to be reckoned with in the divisional round of the playoffs, depending on who they play and regardless of who they play. So the San Francisco 49ers in this game able to win 27-10. They get the home field advantage. They get the number 1 seed. Brock Purdy sets the franchise record for the most receiving yards in franchise history. Some defensive tallies before we wrap up. Dre Greenlaw, 10 tackles. Fred Warner with 6. Charvarius Ward, 4 tackles, a TFL, a pass breakup, and an interception. He really might be an all-pro this year. Nick Bosa, 2 tackles for loss and 2 quarterback hits. The only sack that the Niners were able to get was by Clelin Ferrell, who I said before the year, I thought that he was going to be able to have a breakout campaign as a backup defensive lineman. 3.5 sacks, you'll take that from a backup depth player. So make sure you subscribe to the show. New Year's Eve. Thanks to everybody who spent it with us here on the 49ers Report. We'll have a video coming out on New Year's Day as well. San Francisco clinching the number 1 seed, 27-10 victors over the Commanders. Mailbag next.
Mailbag coming up. Make sure to get those questions in. Super chat or use hashtag 49ers.
Jill Herrera, did you send the email yet?
She said she did.
I didn't get an email from Jill.
Jill, where'd you send it? She says yes again.
What email did you send it from? No spam. I got an email from 949 Designs.
SF 49er fan 67.
Chase@chatsports.com is the email, not Chase_senior. Chase@chatsports.com. It's right below me. Or you can contact me on Twitter or Instagram, Chase_senior. So, Jill, we're going to stay live for a little bit longer.
Still doing our raffle for the football, as well as our Venmo race. Jade, we'll be doing the wheel momentarily. Gonna do this mailbag here, and then we'll do our wheel for the ball.
Yep. Jill, what is your email? If you send us your email, maybe we can reach out. Got to be able to get the email to send it to you. John Wallace back in the chat. Hope you had a great time, man. Hope you had a great time. So, all the ways that you can contact me there, Jill Herrera, for that George Kittle helmet.
Get in the mailbag.
Black Mask, Big Hurt. Big Hurt's feeling himself at FedEx Field. And the Niners are celebrating the number 1 seed. That's pretty cool. Nick Bosa with the fat lip in. George Kittle with his arms raised. Big Hurt. Black Mask. Here's Black Mask super chat. She used to carry her eagle, pigeon. It didn't get there yet. That's what it seems like.
Everybody asking questions right now, make sure to ask it with hashtag 49ers. Get it on the show.
Yeah. Hashtag 49ers or a super chat to be a part of the mailbag. We got enough right now? Let's see here.
Yeah, we should be all right.
Cool. Monday is Prize Picks as well. All right. Let's take some of your questions here for this New Year's Day video. All right, let's take your questions here. Get them in. Hashtag 49ers or send in a super chat live here on the show. Here we go. A happy 2024 to all of you watching. This is the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are or how you're ringing in the new year, we appreciate you for making today's show a part of your day. As we know and covered during our Watch Party post-game show, San Francisco able to take down the Washington Commanders 27-10. And in the process, the Niners clinching the number 1 seed and home field advantage in the NFC. So now we want to chop it up with the faithful to see how you're feeling about the number 1 seeded San Francisco 49ers, who just picked up yet another win here in the regular season and now sit with 12 wins going into Week 18. Jeannie Wyatt gets us started. I like the faithful ladies. Would it be best to rest all of the main starters for the Rams game? For those of you not familiar, we go live for all of our games right here on the 49ers Report for our watch parties. It's the best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game, and it's a very interactive show in which we also do live play-by-play with a lot of audience interaction with Super Chat giveaways. Yesterday, gave away an autographed George Kittle helmet, as well as this football right here, which is going to a lucky viewer too. And we've had a lot of Niner ladies who watch the show and donate to the show. So I like that faithful ladies hashtag, Jeannie. I think that we can roll with that. Jeannie obviously being one of our faithful ladies as well. And to get to the second half of the question, yes, I think it's important, and I think that is the move for San Francisco, to rest their main starters for the Rams game. You literally gain nothing by playing anybody of significance. And honestly, I think it's basically going to be an extension of a preseason game for San Francisco. And it's not just trying to preserve your health, which is important. And that's step number 1. You now get 2 weeks to rest all of your starters. San Francisco has played a lot of football in recent memory. 3 NFC Championship games over the last 4 years. So they've gone deep in some of these seasons. And you think about 2021 and 2022, Niners had to overcome a 3-5 start and a 3-4 start. So they played deep into the year. Now you get to rest up a little bit, you get to catch your breath, and you get to heal up. Lastly, though, and maybe this is the most important element of this, you're playing a Rams team that's hot. You're playing a Rams team that's dangerous. And you look across the landscape of the NFC, Eagles, Cowboys, Lions, Rams. Among those teams, who are you most worried to play in the second round of the playoffs or in the playoffs in general? The Philadelphia Eagles seem broken. The Cowboys are beatable. The Lions are beatable. If you had to play your starters against the Rams and then play them a third time, Sean McVay, Cooper Kupp, Matthew Stafford, Puka Nacua, Kyron Williams, that's a tricky matchup right there. And now you get to avoid that, and you don't have to unveil anything against this Rams team that has a lot to play for in the final week of the regular season. So I would not play any significant starters. You have Christian McCaffrey dealing with a little bit of an injury. You allow him to rest up, and you just get the heal up going into the divisional round of the NFC playoffs. Shane Boxer with this one. Who would you say, if anyone, off the Niners deserved MVP? Christian McCaffrey is this team's MVP on both sides of the football. Christian McCaffrey has been an extremely special player this year who closed in on 2,000 all-purpose yards, is tied for the NFL lead with 21 total touchdowns, a threat on the ground, a threat through the air. What he doesn't get enough credit for is how smart of a football player he is and how team-oriented he is. He's an excellent pass blocker as well. Christian McCaffrey, Kyle Shanahan said, is one of the best players he's ever coached without the ball in his hands. And he means so much to this team in making them a multifaceted offense and a multifaceted threat. So Christian McCaffrey is the Niners MVP this year. I think he's going to win NFL Offensive Player of the Year. Lamar Jackson on Sunday had 5 touchdowns in another win against the Miami Dolphins. I think with that, he wins MVP. McCaffrey, because the Dolphins also lost and Tyreek Hill held in check a little bit, I think McCaffrey wins NFL Offensive Player of the Year. Defensively, the Defensive Player of the Year for San Francisco, I think, is Charvarius Mooney-Ward. Leads the league in pass breakups, and this year has added interceptions to his game as well. Had an interception against Sam Howell, had 2 picks of Kyler Murray and a pick 6 a couple of weeks ago, and he might be an all-pro this year. So McCaffrey offense, Charvarius Ward defense. You can also throw in Fred Warner there. Nick Bosa probably takes a back seat because this year, not as good as last year. Harry Matthews, $5 in Australian currency. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Great win for the Niners. Just need to clean up the tackling, and Happy New Year from Australia. Cleaning up the tackling, I think, is going to be really important for this team. That is one thing that can keep your defense on the field, to allow the opposing offense to continue drives, and to turn garbage into gold where it looks as though you're bottled up, and then there's a big play, or it looks as though you have a stop, and that team ends up scoring a touchdown. And tackling for this team has been bad really since week 1, that Pittsburgh loss. So that's one of the consistent themes that's a little bit concerning as we look forward to the NFL playoffs. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America, and the best deal that any DFS app has to offer. Get a $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and use the code CLNS. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stat lines. I went 4 for 6 on my pick Sunday. You don't have to get all of your picks right, by the way. You can go 4 of 6 and still win a lot of real money. Brandon Aiyuk, Brock Purdy, more than their numbers, passing it and receiving it. Chase Young didn't have that sack. Christian McCaffrey got hurt, so he didn't score that touchdown. Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson, they went more as well. So prizepicks.com/CLNS. Easy and exciting daily fantasy. We'll put that link for you down below in the comment section as well as in the description of this video. We continue to take your questions. Who is the most important player heading into the playoffs for the Niners? I don't know if I can choose one. When this Niners team was without Trent Williams earlier this year, they weren't the same team. And when they were without him against the Ravens, they were awful because they had to reshuffle the deck. And San Francisco could not pass protect against Baltimore. So Trent Williams is obviously really important. Christian McCaffrey has those 22 touchdowns this year, and he's such an impactful player in a plethora of areas. Brock Purdy is really important because if he goes out, you don't have as much trust in Sam Darnold. Fred Warner, Nick Bosa, both really important. Charvarius Mooney-Ward, if he were to get hurt, obviously that really hurts your secondary. And then the Niners a little bit banged up at the safety spot. So the safety position in general is important for this team too. Ryan, who do you guys think is the biggest threat to us in the playoffs? Personally, I think it's the Rams. Division rival in the playoffs, it's always hard. And we saw the scenario last year when the Niners had to pull off the trifecta sweep against Seattle. That game was a little bit interesting at halftime, and then the Niners able to blow the doors off of Seattle in that second half. But that Seattle team last year, not nearly as good or as dangerous as this Rams team this year. The good news is you're not going to play 3 real games against the Rams because you're not going to be playing a real game against Los Angeles this upcoming week. So that helps you out a little bit. But when you think about that offense, Matthew Stafford can beat anybody when he's hot. He can also turn it over against anybody. But there's also playoff history between these teams. And yes, Kyle Shanahan has owned Sean McVay in the regular season, but McVay got him in the 2021 NFC title game. So I think that Rams team might be the biggest threat to the Niners in the NFC. Well coached, good quarterback, really good weapons, an emerging defense. Philadelphia just not the same team as last year. Dallas can be had and they're mentally soft. Lions, I like them a lot, but no playoff experience as compared to this Niners team. John Wallace, is there any reason to play any starters? Literally not one. Not one at all. You don't need to win the game. You don't need to win the game. You have the number 1 seed. You have home field advantage. Everything that you want, you basically accomplish for what you can accomplish up to this point here. Ryan again, thoughts on the Lions-Cowgirls game last night? Yeah, this is the last one of the mailbag here. Cowboys look completely vulnerable with Dak Prescott not being able to come up in a big spot in the NFL playoffs. He has that pressure over his head. I know that this year he's put up crazy numbers, but I don't really worry about him, especially against this Niners defense, which has had his number. CeeDee Lamb is excellent, and he's really difficult to stop, and that could pose a lot of mismatches for the Niners. But I like the Niners defensive line going up against the Cowboys offensive line. I like the coaching edge with San Francisco over Mike McCarthy. The Cowboys won the game last night, but Mike McCarthy almost blew it by throwing it on second down late in that game to preserve clock for the Lions to be able to go down the field and almost win the game, and they should have won the game. So the Cowboys should have lost. Lions look pretty good. They're physical, but Jared Goff, is he going to come into Levi Stadium in an NFC title game, in an NFC divisional round game, and is he going to knock off San Francisco? I just don't see a scenario in which that happens either. So Lions-Cowgirls game, the officials blew it. Officiating continues to be an epidemic across the entire NFL, and it really is a joke, and it's a shame that a sport this great is being hindered by awful officials. Appreciate everybody who tuned into the mailbag. Thanks for getting those questions in. A happy 2024 to all of you, and I hope that you stayed safe during this New Year's holiday. All right. So postgame showing a mailbag in the books. Still to come, Venmo race to see who comes away as a winner. And we're also going to be giving away our football. Yeah, let's do the football. Also, Jill Herrera, haven't gotten an email yet. So, Jill Herrera, we got to hear from you. All right, let's see who wins our Niner football here, which Chip and I will sign in addition to the names of all the real ones who donated to the show today. Spin that wheel. See what we got. Who's going to get it? Gump Wolf! Gump Wolf wins the football! I have Gump Wolf's contact info, so I will reach out to him. Gump Wolf.
Congrats, Gump Wolf.
Congrats to one of our Goldmine Hall of Fame members. And now let's do our Venmo race here. Let's see. What's the number at? Wow, 275. 275. So we did say, with all of your Venmo submissions, you get 5. What are we doing here, Chip? What can we do? Sack race? Did I see a sack race up there? Let's do a sack race. All right, we'll do a sack race. Everybody gets 5. Give him 2, I said. Yeah, because he sent in the 5. Kelly said, not me having my super chat skipped. What super chat? Sent to your Instagram. Got you, Jill. Oh, Kelly with the 10. Number 1 NFC clinched. I told you, Chase. We got this in the bag. Kelly, we'll pop that up. Chip's just tallying the Venmo race right now. Mac Daddy, is the 49ers report taking a bye week next week? You know, I'm not sure what we'll do. I hope not. But yeah, basically 2 bye weeks in a row for the Niners. And the Cowboys can win the NFC East by beating Washington next week. Yeah, so the Eagles basically just pissed down their leg an opportunity to control their own destiny. So it looks like Niners number 1 seed. Either the Cowboys would be the 2 seed because they beat the Lions last night in a game that they should not have won. Lions the 3 seed. Whoever wins the NFC South as the 4 seed, Eagles 5 seed. Rams, I would think, the 6 seed. And then who knows what happens with that 7 seed. Let's take a look at where things are right now. Yeah, the Buccaneers are still leading the NFC South. Rams 6 seed, Seahawks 7 seed. They're playing the Steelers today. Brock Purdy giving a speech after setting the record for the most passing yards in franchise history. What a season. What a year. Deist Mutz, ESPN confirmed what you just said about the NFC seeding. Yeah. Okay. Is there another one what we can do with more? Okay. If you have to copy and paste those names and we have to do another one, we can do that. If we can do that. I would just copy and paste those names in the doc so that you don't lose it. Duck race gives you 1,000. We can just do the duck race then. And then in the AFC, only 3 teams have clinched a spot. Ravens are the number 1 seed, Dolphins the number 2 seed, but Dolphins Bills for the AFC East title in week 18, and then the Cleveland Browns the 5th seed. John Wallace said, do you New Year's celebration hat? How was the game, John? Kurt Defoe needs some injury updates. McCaffrey banged up, but Kyle Shanahan said, I think he's going to be all right. Shanahan also said it's a hell of a deal that Purdy bounced back from his 4-interception performance by breaking the Niners' single-season passing yards record. And when the 49ers come home later tonight to the Bay, if you think about it, they're not going to have to hop on a flight again until the Super Bowl, which is a short flight to Las Vegas. So the traveling is done for the Niners. Fred Warner's face when he found out that the Cardinals upset the Eagles, he was shocked. That's pretty cool. Wow, 56-19 win for Baltimore over the Dolphins. Yeah. Devontae Smith on crutches and in a walking boot for the Eagles. That's not good. All right, we're going to do our Venmo race here. What did I say the number was? 275, right? So winner gets 137. 137. Is Black Mask flirting with all the Niner ladies in the chat? Have I missed this? All right. Here we go. Winner gets 137.5. 3, 2, 1, go. Minute-long duck race to determine our Venmo race. Tanya Heck with the early lead. Can Tanya hold on? One of her ducks fell back. Travis Clemens, John Javino with like a George Washington hair. Rodriguez. I see you as well. Key Carson near side. Travis Clemens far side. We have a good race here. 20 seconds left. Quack, quack, mother effers. Travis Clemens. Here comes Travis. 13 seconds left. Ducks coming from the back of the pack. Who's going to get the win? 5 seconds remaining. It's a close race. And it goes to Denise. Denise Wetherell, the winner. 137 going your way, Denise.
That was a close one.
That was the closest race I think we've had.
There was really no one that ever looked like they were running away with it.
No. Let's find Denise. Denise.
Congrats, Denise.
Congrats, Denise. 137 going your way. Happy New Year. All right, Denise, sending you that right now. Denise. All right, we're going to sign off. Awesome day here today. Let's see. 2,100 likes. $2,700 in super chats. Jill Herrera wins our George Kittle autographed helmet. 94,000 views. John Wallace said, Chase and Chip, it was incredible. So glad that you were able to go. So glad that you were able to go. A happy New Year's Eve. I hope all of you stay safe. If you're out, get an Uber. Do not drive. Have fun. Not a lot of good happens past 12, but make some good things happen. For Chip, I am Chase. For the faithful, the Niners clinching the #1 seed. We'll catch you live on the 49ers Report on Tuesday. And until then, see ya.